Всем приветушки, welcome everybody. Приветулька, просто я бы на твоем месте подождал бы с редимами, когда мы переключаемся на сам экран стрима. Их лучше делать, а то, может быть, их не слышно, но просто у нас сегодня номер один. Приветушки, KB, welcome. We are starting today by hopefully finishing. We only got a little bit to go. Metal Gear Solid Delta. А в МКС Delta осталось совсем немного. Я думаю, мы сегодня начнем с того, что эту игру завершим. Сказать Ар-карамба! О! Ар-карамба! And oh my god, I gotta do this boss battle again. See? Я не ожидал, что нам снова придется проходить через этот босс батл, но... Что есть, то есть. Видимо, игра не сохранилась в прошлый раз. Apparently the game didn't save itself the last time, so... It's time to fight Volgin. Время драться с Volgin'ом. I wonder how he reacts to a smoke grenade. Kuwabara. Oh, that's not good. Might use his electrical powers over here, no? Опа! Okay, what the hell is he doing? Oh! It says lower your gun, but he keeps attacking me the same way. No? Oh, he strikes! I think he strikes, homing in on you. If you hold the weapon in your hands, oh my god! Ребята, добро пожаловать, кстати, Данил. Мальчик жив, oh, Joey, да, Joey and Prosperity. Ребята, по ходу дела, у него вот эти электрические выстрелы наводятся на вас, если у вас в руках оружие. They are easier to dodge if you don't have a weapon in your hand. Look, да, если оружия в руке нету, то их доджить можно. А если оружие в руке, то их хуй задоджишь. Так, хорошо. You cannot dodge those strikes if you got a weapon in your hand, but if you don't, you can actually dodge them. Wow, I never knew about it. Я не знал, что оно так работает. He's even giving you a clue of just dropping your gun. It's not because you are supposed to use your fists. It's because if you hold your gun, you are actually less likely to dodge. Wow. Он говорит бросить оружие не потому, что хочет, чтобы вы дрались кулаками, а потому что это подсказка игроку, что типа бросьте оружие, чтобы не отхватывать. Забавно. It's like a tip to the player to drop your gun. He's not talking to Snake, he's talking to you. No. Он не со ним разговаривает, он с игроком разговаривает. Так. Oh my god. Yeah, you see, it's like much easily dodgeable if you don't have a weapon. Видите теперь, как их просто доджить? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, you can temporarily stun him if you shoot him at close range. That could be useful. Ага. Да, вот то, что он так блочит выстрелы, это полезно. We can start using the Scorpion instead of a shotgun here. Oh my god, Snake. What the fuck are you doing? Это, конечно, забавно. Забавные побегульки. Он не останавливается, он до сих пор пытается меня ударить. It's not stopping with his attempts to strike me like this, huh? О май гад. Теперь бой куда интереснее и интенсивнее. Now this battle is like much more intense and much more interesting. And wait a moment. Why is my heart rate monitor not showing? I did enable my heart rate monitor. I forgot to enable a VPN. Hold up. Датчик сердцебиения не показывается из-за того, что VPN не подключен. Минутку. Но бой у нас теперь куда более интенсивный. А вы как поживаете, ребята? Чё молчите в чате? Так. Why are you guys so silent in the chat? Why don't you tell me how you're doing today? And here we go with the heart rate monitor is back. Вернули датчик сердцебиения. Так. О май гад, набра. Капут. Он, кстати, по мне ни разу не попал еще пулями. К слову. He still hasn't hit me with a single bullet, by the way. Вот это. Ау. Вот теперь у меня в руках было оружие, и он сразу попал. I had a weapon in my hand, so he hit me with that. Так. Oh my god, we only got 1 minute ago as well. I just realized. У нас минута на бой осталась, только я только сейчас это заметил. Почему вообще датчик через VPN работает? А хрен его знает. Чего РКН вдруг захотели заблочить пульсоид? Мне кажется, они просто ковровыми бомбардировками, так скажем, заблочили весь интернет, и из-за этого пульсоид тоже пострадал. Те же Amazon сервера, те же Google сервера, на которых большинство сайтов держатся, они все попали под раздачу. Так. Полнейший идиотизм, мое мнение. Вообще надо распустить эту контору нафиг. Так. Бесполезное дело. Опа. Come on. Oh my god, I don't have any more bullets on the shotgun. На дробовик, оказывается, пуль не было. Йоу. Ух, настоящая опасность не босс, а то, за сколько времени надо его делать. Найс, Виктория. Bro got shot like quite a bunch of times. А какой он крутой, чтобы столько выстрелов пережить. Погнали. Обидно будет, если Google почта откиснет, они к этому готовятся. Вон, допустим, ее для регистрации в мессенджере Max, если не ошибаюсь. Поправьте, если ошибаюсь, но вроде нельзя использовать. Многие русские сервисы, они вообще отказываются от Google почты. Понимаете? Только русскую почту. Типа Mail.ru. Яндекса. Но я не думаю, что в ближайшее время это произойдет. Они уже заблочили многое. Они спешат с этим делом. О! Bro had just like a tiny bit of flames on him and he still...
boss.
And he still died for some reason.
Tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
Как будто одного из них даже одежда особо не горела, а он все равно упал.
Lake. Huh? She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me.
Сказать мяу. Привет, только, Хели.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something.
Как поживаем?
I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Неплохо поживаем, Даня. А какая погода у вас, ребята? У меня вот мокрые. Снег с дождем. Лед повсюду. Много еще снега простого. Привет, Никита. Да, Хеля же в Грузии отдыхает. Мне интересно, какая там погода.
Not good.
Hold on tight.
Как всегда, битва с самим Metal Gear. Так. As per usual, a battle with Metal Gear itself, so... Советы обновлены. Коляска, серьезно. Посмотреть советы, коляска. В коляске полно боеприпасов, поэтому во время погони на таком мотоцикле у вас точно не кончатся патроны. Ева будет указывать вам на врагов и препятствия на пути. Круто, погнали. Бесконечный буллет. Infinite bullets. О май гад, бра, вот. I cannot shoot. Okay, I actually had to select a gun, unlike the previous games. Awesome. Тут надо пользоваться своим оружием, не установлен на мотоцикл Гатлинг ган или что-то такое. Хорошо. В таком случае у меня есть что взять. Right, I've got something. In such a case, then... You crave for coffee, and coffee you shall receive if you stay long enough for a coffee in time redeem from Twitch down. Welcome. Сейчас 4 градуса, завтра снова минус будет, да? У Грузии лучше, чем на Рейске, это не о многом говорит. Какая там на деле погода? У вас тоже снег или как? Так. Trying to defeat the Shagohoda over here. Completing MGS Delta for the very first time. I did complete the original, however, so... And I'm a big Metal Gear Solid fan, so it wasn't really difficult. Oh. Whoa! Погнали. Oh, he's still got a reload. Oh my god, bro. Одноглазая стрельба. Так. Is the only one I had to shoot. Oh! That's extremely close, oh my god. Așa că даже есть шкала здоровья тут. Even the Shagahut has an HP balance as counter. Interesting. 50,000 cups of coffee and counting. Da. Life is a shame. Caffeinate thyself. Billions must drink coffee. Типа плюс 5, но ощущается теплее вместо снега дождь, да? Но ветра нет, я так понимаю, да? У нас тут ветер вообще плохой. 13 метров в секунду, говорят, будет. Ужас.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Ocelotto.
Okay, here we go.
Did he just miss and that was it? Oh my god. Bryce putting out the low, my god. Oh no, the stock. Прикладка револьвера. Так. I didn't know there were stocks for revolvers, Matt. Especially in Soviet Union in like the 70s. Or what? I believe this is in the 60s. According to the Metal Gear timeline, right? Is this Metal Gear? Да, Metal Gear Delta, Snake, да. Мне нравится у него номерной знак кот. He's got cat in Russian on his registry number. On his license plate. Ого, теперь еще оцелот в погоне. Навелся как-то shake of ocelot, I guess. Oh. For cinema. Ten out of 10 kino. Ще блокбастер, да. You love riding a bike while being chased by a communist in Metal Gear. Just normal things. Just normal Metal Gear. Just Hideo Kojima things. Now. Oh. Yeah, it's funny for a Russian to be playing an American CIA spy in and fighting Soviets in the year 2026. Oh my god, bruh. No. And also we've got a former Soviet spy riding the motorcycle, which we're on. So she's also like from Soviet Union. Tatiana. Boom. In reality, she's from somewhere else, but I don't wanna spoil it. Так. Oh my god, bruh. It's also a close by country, let's just put it like that. Oh. Also communism. DLC goes hard? It's not a DLC though, it's just the base game. It's a remake of the third Metal Gear. Fat Metal Gear Solid. If we are to be precise. Because above the first two games were simply called Metal Gear and then it started being called Metal Gear Solid. Little people have played the first two games, however. Oh. They were released in like the 80s, I believe. And the first prototypes of personal computers.
Damn it!
Bro just shoots down his own man, wow. Обстрелял своих же людей. Так. Что препятствует ему. О, ракетный двигатель сейчас активирует. It's got a rocket engine in this thing. In this Metal Gear. Dong. By the way, the game owes its name to those mechanic devices. Those mechs. Like the one chasing us right now. It's the earliest prototype for other Metal Gears. Yeah. Погоня продолжается. Ха-ха. Destroyed. Absolutely obliterated. Так. Опа. Прикольно, что камеру можно переключать так сразу. Boom! It's kind of funky how you can change camera angles on a whim, basically. You can even go first person if you want. Yeah. And because we only got one eye, one half of the screen is a black circle. Нет, это, конечно, прикол, что при заходе вид от первого лица теперь у нас половина экрана. Это такой темный круг. Погнали. This graphics scale PC, yeah, it's a very recent release. Like 2025, I believe. The most recent graphics. I've got the 5060 Ti with 16 GB of RAM and AMD Ryzen 5700, I believe, to boost.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
But if I were to put this game in 4K, I would probably not be able to stream it at such a frame rate.
Son of a bitch!
Оцелота снова оставили позади. Так. Приветик, Шалкат, как поживаем? Мы, я думаю, сегодня попробуем добить третий Metal Gear. Так. Снова пришлось драться с Волгином, я, правда, там обнаружил еще один способ его побеждать попроще. Оказывается, если не держать в руке оружие, то его выстрелы куда легче доджить. В прошлый раз он постоянно попадал, потому что у меня в руке была пушка. Катка вернулся, какова она была. Oh my god, bro, what am I even supposed to do about this?
You're wasting your ammo.
I have infinite ammo. Он капут? Так. You can better run Team Photos 2, imagine this. Team Photos 2 has recently been transformed entirely. Apparently due to optimization, but I found it's more demanding than it was at the release. Or prior to the release, I guess. Because they did make it like free and that was a separate release, I suppose.
Huh?
Я на катке, кстати, ни разу не катался, насколько помню. Чего на катке? Как это называется? А может так и называется каток?
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Does the game support DirectX 9? I would imagine not, unless we modify it somehow. But I don't know, I keep using DirectX 11 and 12, so I got like no idea. На скоростях это мощно, да. Я так понимаю, было весело? The game is actually less action-oriented and more stealth-oriented. We are just at basically the end of the game at this point. Or approaching the end of the game.
C3 charges. More to the left. Up. Shoot. Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here.
Погнали. Did I do it? Hold up. I think I did it. Да. The game looks like Unreal Engine 5, that's likely what they used to remake it. The original game was released for PlayStation 2 in the 2000s, and this is actually a remake. Or remaster, more like.
We did it!
Kinda like they did with Silent Hill 2. Welcome, Cartman. How are you doing? Да. А ты видел наше прошлое битву с Олганом, да, Шавкатька? Вот эта вот вся последовательность была сразу после.
Look!
То, что мы сейчас играем. He just ditched a part of the Shagohod. Просто хвост отвалил и еще живой. Время второй битвы с ним.
I'm not finished yet.
Да, сегодня было куда проще. Сегодня он даже урона мне не нанес толком.
Eva, you take care of the drop.
Благодаря тому, что я узнал.
Trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Опа. Муа. Погнали. I like the soundtrack from the previous Metal Gear titles. Woman jump scare doll. Very scary. I didn't know this was a horror game. Так. Патроны у нас до сих пор бесконечные, к счастью. Uncle, we still got infinite ammunition over here. Блин, снова ракета. Ау! I wonder if changing camouflage actually affects anything in here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Блин, понять бы, как от него еще тут избавляться. Alright, this is definitely not the way to go about it. Let's figure out how to actually deal some damage to him. Я думаю, нож нам в этой битве не понадобится. Давайте разбираться, что с ним делать. A bunch of grenades could probably be nice. Let me just try some grenades. Under his tracks, да! О май гад, гранаты под колеса сработали. It actually worked. But what do we actually damage now? Hold up. Time to call people and ask about it. Where is разведчик? Да.
The machine gun on that thing is deadly, but you can force him to break off his attack by firing the RPG-7 at the body of the Shagohod. If he starts strafing you with the machine gun, pump a rocket into the Shagohod before you get turned into Swiss cheese.
I already figured that out. Tell me something new. Oh my god. Сказал то, что я и так знаю. Spam rockets deal no damage. That's a problem.
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagohod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagohod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm sure you can penetrate it with the RPG-7.
Okay, I know we can damage him from the back.
RPG-7.
But she's standing in front of him. I cannot actually reach the back from here. Let me ask this guy again.
On that thing is rock solid, but you can compromise it if you hit it with a rocket to the inside. Every time he uses the heavy machine gun, the armor cover opens up. Aim for that opening.
Alright, well, fine. Alright, nice. Now we should be able to damage him. Вот теперь можем попасть сзади. Только сзади ракета наносит урон. Come on, Ива, come on. Так. Ага. Погнали. Oh my god, just move the motorcycle, girl. Она останавливается очень не вовремя. Ему урон можно нанести только сзади. Она стоит перед ним. Может ему одну ногу подстрелить, и тогда она его со стороны обойдет. Ладно. Maybe it's a good idea to damage only one of his legs. Let's see how that goes. О, другое дело. Так. Rocket Spawn now works. Так. Во-во-во, сам разворачивается. Yeah, if you damage only one of his legs, he just spins around by himself while trying to drive. Oh my god. Seriously? Always works real and true. Так. More rockets. Bum. Oh, the rockets! Все нормально, продвигаемся. Oh my god, even more missiles. Bro! It's just spamming missiles now. I guess it's fair because I'm spamming rockets. No. Мы спамим ракетами, он спамит ракетами. Тоже. Бам. Victoria. Spam every weapon. Yeah, grenades actually very helpful to figure out that we can blow up his legs. No.
Did we beat him?
No.
Еще живой? Интересно, как это бы звучало японском, типа... А мне неизвестно это, конечно, как оно звучит обычно. Окей, воздух.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
А что именно бы так произносилось? Что-то я упустил момент. Но на самом деле в этой игре есть японская озвучка. Можно с ней играть. Это же японская игра, в конечном счете. Субтитры японские наверняка тоже есть. Японская озвучка — это даже оригинал получается. А, там Ева сказала это. Хорошо. Показала просто нас. Понятно, прикольно. Alright, now she's using herself as bait and we gotta beat this guy on foot somehow. Беремо пішаря тут, а? Alright, I ain't got infinite bullets anymore, so... What? Oh my god, girl, what are you doing? Одна! А вот эта подстава, она меня сбила! I'm fighting two bosses out here, not one. Бра.
Here, you
I can't do it. That all you can manage? Have your gun.
Погнали.
Feel it, thing.
Should be throwing items on the ground, by the way.
Can't be.
Она, кстати, там на землю предметы кидает, но я не вижу пока смысла их подпирать. Бум.
Snake, here's some ammo.
Боеприпасы. I should just throw down ammo. But this is as simple as destroying his legs and actually shooting Wolfgang himself.
That all you can manage?
Keep it up.
Погнали.
Wasting your ammo. Right.
Also, I like how all the tricks from the classical Metal Gear Solid games still work, like the fast switch I do to avoid manual reloading. Мне нравится, что работают трюки из оригинальных Metal Gear. Вот я использую трюк с быстрым переключением оружия, чтобы избегать перезарядки вручную. Таким образом, мы избегаем анимации и сразу перезаряжаемся. You avoid animations this way if you quick switch your weapons instead of reloading them. I love the fact that Snake has many weapons, but did nothing during the cutscene with them. Yeah. It's just letting the enemy do whatever. And you only actually damage them during the gameplay. Victoria. Switch cancel получается, да? Это работает прямо с самого первого Metal Gear Solid, да? Возможно, даже что-то похожее было и в первых двух Metal Gear'ах, я уже и не припомню. Кто знает, может, с самого начала это в этой серии игры было. Кстати, Вольген, небольшой спойлер, есть и в пятом Metal Gear Solid, кто играл.
Need of a little thunder.
Вот откуда он происхождением. He didn't say Kuwabara this time, so he got struck with lightning. Where he spends that time to some kind of bodysuit. But basically, it's actually funny. I did martial arts for quite a while. I did mixed martial arts as well. And
By a bolt of lightning.
you've got the kind of outfit that's called a rash guard. It's basically protection against rashes to have the clothes be really tight. Because if you got a lot of friction on like some surfaces when you are rolling about or racing or whatnot, there's often a friction between your skin and some surfaces, then you gotta have some clothes which wouldn't cause rashes in such case. So that could be a logical explanation for this actually. It's simply practical.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Это как комбо в ФК. Сначала канцелы были багом, а потом стали фичи в натуре. It's big information, thank you. I got a lot of like little trivia from life experience. Dum dum. Met a lot of interesting people in my life as well. Like for example, I met a sailor who got in prison for running someone over, and as a way of absolving his sins after he left prison, he decided to go into a monastery. But because he was an alcoholic, he soon got expelled from monastery for drinking, and went back to being a sailor, and he had a lot of stories to tell. And that's just one person. No. Weird. I think they were supposed to be enemies, but no. They only appear now. Враги только сейчас начали появляться. Вообще они, конечно, очень классно переделали этот сегмент. Помню его из оригинала, и снова графика, это прям супер. They remade the game very faithfully. So I can't remember all of this from the original, and with the new graphics it just looks incredible. Oh my god, bro. Погнали! Так. If I remember correctly, you can even destroy those towers with an RPG. I might be misremembering, so no. В social файтингах особо много таких моментов, где что-то изначально было багом, а затем стало фичей. В тех же стритфайтерах и много других моментах. В большинстве случаев это разработчики просто даже не фиксят намеренно. А иногда и добавляют целеустремленно, да. Так. Сейчас не могу вспомнить толкового примера, но что-то в голове повисло, это точно. Так. You know, just normal Russian equipment. Levitating platforms on rocket engines or whatever. Мне нравится, как Metal Gear подразумевает, что в 60-х годах у Советского Союза были такие вот устройства левитирующие. Позорище! Не говори такого. Она же предупреждает о препятствиях, я забыл об этом. Так. Have I heard about the Steam machine? Да. Hopefully they do release it despite the RAM pricing. Sounds like it would be incredible. An incredible alternative to consoles. Or gaming PCs. At an age where a gaming PC would be barely affordable. The Gatekeep, да. I like that nickname, this is the first time I hear it. But the Gatekeep sounds based. And Gaben built, да. The GameCube. Where is my Half-Life 3 on the Game Awards, Gaben? I need it in my GameCube. I mean GameCube. No. Здесь из имба, получается, была. Ага. Такие Metal Gear. Левитирующий эквипмент. Destroyed. I think the game was not expecting me to destroy them so fast. Whoa! Вот это прыжок. Not bad, huh? After 9 years in cubes, hopefully it was worth the wait. Hopefully it was worth the beard that Gaben has gotten now. Big, long, white beard. Bro be looking like Santa Claus.
Start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Теряем топливо. Интересно, почему? Опа. Oh, snaps. That's enough to like break your spine, to be honest. Oh my god. Не, если бы в реале так влететь дерево, то это перелом позвоночника точно. Yeah, he would not survive this in real life, let me tell you.
Eva!
No.
I'm over here.
Realistic game, да. To be quite honest, I'm not complaining in a game with big mecha. Big mechs, big nuclear capable mechs on 2 legs in a few other titles. Shagohut over here was a prototype.
How's it look?
It's basically becoming a bipedal tank later.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
And bipedal I mean one that looks like something from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
But more mechanical. And less human looking.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
That's what he meant by solid.
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go.
The snake is solid.
Run.
No, we're getting out of here.
If we're still far away from the lake, I'll never make it.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out.
She wants his snake, but his snake is a liquid. Oh no. Вот это подстава ей, конечно. И попался единственный змей, которому больше нравятся Казахиры Миллеры, нежели
You're lucky to have me.
нежели женщины. Так. О. He's more into Kazuhira Mila than woman. Unfortunate for Eva. Without doubt.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Так. Погнали. Time to trip our phones. And just held her in his arms. Порез. И в живот воткнулась Светка. Получен глубокий порез. Ой, сколько тут всего надо. На самом деле у меня достаточно для обоих. I actually got enough supplies for both. I don't have to choose over here. I've got maximum of everything. Because I wasn't treating my wounds much. I wasn't being hurt as much as the game expects me to. No. Короче, играл Dead Space 3 с другом. Играл персонаж примерно так же утешал, как я. Прикольно. А Dead Space 3 пока еще не пробовал. She's so uncomfortable, like... Is he trying to kiss me? Is he doing something else? Мне нравится ее выражение в этом ремейке.
When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder.
Она не понимала, он хочет ее поцеловать или он что-то другое делает. Что вообще с ним? Very stoic. Yeah, Snake is more into guns than woman. Так. And yeah, we got the part of a video game where you got an extraction mission when you have an NPC following you, basically. Так, надо теперь собственные раны обработать.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you.
Oh my god, I realized I knew I was forgetting something and I only now realized. Oh my god. The poem в чат. God damn it. Так. Oh my, how much messages did I miss? Hold up. Ребята, я совсем забыл чат тут поставить. When is the start of the stream? Hold up. I cannot even find like where the stream started. But I think we had BT and we had too many bot. Are you guys still here or did you... Or did you leave because I was so dumb as to not bring the phone chat in time? I think my camouflage was working. And shooting some plastic explosives down. NVIDIA just said so cute and bye-bye. And also good job. Thank you, Petey. You guys will be present on the vote and hopefully you'll be able to see that I responded to you. I'm so sorry. Блин, там люди что-то писали сообщения, я их не видел. Представляете, ребята, они, наверное, уже поуходили все. Мне очень обидно. Так. Пропустил тут немного диалога, но вроде, насколько помню, надо теперь Еву довести до нужной нам локации. Yeah, I had a chat. I'm multi-streaming to like multiple places, and I had chat on one of the places actually hidden. I will now open it on screen because I gotta do it manually for that place. And I'm feeling so bad because some people were trying to talk to me and I didn't see their messages. But if you're watching from home, I should be able to read your messages now. Так. I'm actually multi-streaming to like 6 different places. Including kick.com, Twitch, YouTube, Contact Play. And most of those are connected to the multi-chat, but I cannot connect POM because it's got some explicit images and whatnot. Something I cannot show on my screen. Yeah, that's extremely unfortunate. Так, перед тем, как продолжим, давайте возьмем небольшой перерыв, ребята. Мне надо ненадолго отойти в туалет. Скоро вернусь. Gotta have a little bathroom break before we continue. I'ma be right back. Так, погнали. Alright, time to lead. Ибо through danger. Время выводить его отсюда. Oh, I was not expecting them to catch up to us so soon. But so far so good, let's go. Не ожидал, что они так быстро нас настигнут, но... Погнали, она очень медленно перемещается. She's walking quite slow. I got some fruit over here we can actually put down. And thanks for stepping by, Foxy. Have a good time playing whatever you wanna play. Так. Жаль, ее нельзя просто на руки взять и побежать с ней. It's too bad you cannot just lift her on your arms and carry her around. You can actually do some CQC with her, which is interesting. Почему я могу на ней применять ближний бой, ребята? Вот большой вопрос. Я боюсь эту кнопку прожать. Случайно ей навредить. Так. Но мне любопытно. Давайте справа врагов перебьем. Right, wait. I gotta see what the CQC on her is about. I gotta wait for her to stand up, however. Надо дождаться, пока она встанет. Секунду. CQC on Eva, why? Ау! Болевое ранение получили. Так. This game is realistic in terms of you're getting wounded from every gunshot and having to treat the wound. It doesn't just heal by itself like in some Call of Duty. К этой части на базе даже благодарили за это да. Чувствую, ей тоже понравится. Так. Мы насанули всю бригаду. Так.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Так куда она делась? Так. О май гад. Иди дальше, не может, надо ей помочь. What is happening to her? Патроны заканчиваются потихоньку. Нам, видимо, надо дождаться, когда тревога спадет. Yeah, I think we gotta wait for like alarm to go down or something. Дай отдохнуть. Хорошо. Что там в кустах происходит? Большой вопрос. Wait, yeah, she needs some food. Oh my god. Ей еда нужна.
This tastes like crap.
Тоже не нравится русский паёк. Shaza doesn't like Russian rations, huh? Лучше стресс тогда, когда не остается свидетелей, все правильно?
No good.
Перекусили тиры? Да, теперь может идти. Так. Now she can actually move. Так. But wait, I got a test as you can see. Не то, что я хотел сделать. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, Snake. Apparently she cannot be grabbed, so that's unfortunate. Or maybe the CKC button has to be reconfigured for me to do it. Hold up, huh? Видимо, надо все же поставить CKC-шку на триггеры. Просто переключиться на управление по умолчанию. Yo, welcome back, BT. I can see your messages now. You did leave some prior on the stream, right? But I had the chat hidden on accident. I was in a hurry to start today and I'm very sorry. But welcome. We are completing Metal Gear Solid Data. We just had 2 boss battles with Volgin. 3 even. And right now just trying to get Eve to the safety. And now, even if you are using a trigger for CQC, you cannot actually grab him. Unfortunate. И даже если на триггерах стоит, то все равно схватить не получается. Так. Что-то только кулаками можно бить ее. О май гад, бра. Alright. Погнали. Дробейка лучше, думаю, на Калашника поменять. Калашников is probably gonna be more useful in here. Так. А-та-та! But yeah, have you been busy? I'm very glad to see you back. Так. I'm so upset because you and too many bots were trying to message me on Pump and I didn't see it. Sorry, you were late? You were here prior, Cartman. What are you talking about? You were here on time. Before. Так. And it's still early in the stream. Жабу пропустила, но фиг с ней. Мы сейчас стараемся все же больше игру добить, нежели жаб пострелять. Так. Oh, yeah, she's getting tired. Gotta feed her a Soviet ration. Unfortunately, that's the only food I got left.
Yuck.
Good, what about me? Yeah, I'm doing great. I didn't have to go out in a very terrible weather for groceries today. Because apparently Azon does... Can we go down here? Doesn't do free deliveries. It only does deliveries if you had some... Ох, ни хрена себе. Так. Как она смогла? I wasn't expecting her to actually jump. Oh. No, she's getting hungry. That's not good. I don't have any more food. Yeah, it's snow. It's raining. It's like minus 16 degrees weather. And 13 meters per second wind. It's an extremely terrible weather. It's a lot of ice, a lot of snow, a lot of water raining down. And yeah, I was trying to get like a free delivery on one thing I purchased and some pre-workout powder. And turns out they don't actually do a free delivery. They advertised it as such, but it was a paid one. And the only way to avoid payment would be to get like 500 rubles of groceries in addition to the pre-workout. But thanks to that I actually got a free grocery delivery, so. And thank you. I'm so glad you find me adorable. Super snowy and humid where you are too. So we get it. Yeah, quite a terrible weather all around for most people. But apparently not in Georgia. In Georgia it's like plus 5 degrees currently, and it's a very pleasant weather. Because I had a viewer who's taking a vacation in Georgia right now.
Made it.
The kid, thank you. Oh my god, you are making me blush. I'm such a sucker for compliments.
I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
I just love it.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Free delivery, да, quite the Victoria. Мне нравятся имена вот от персонажей, потому что в переводе это получается начальница и большой начальник. Да-да. The translation of boss and big boss and just the names themselves are kinda goofy. But translation to Russian is even more goofy. Because boss in Russian only means a superior at your workplace. So it's like a superior and an even bigger superior if you translate it to Russian. Quite a terrible weather, да. Cute pink chicks. Oh, thank you. That was my personal addition to the model. The model didn't have any blush or any highlights on the cheeks. I did actually make those myself. And I had to rig them myself as well. To follow the face and everything. To have proper angles when you turn your head. The superior down. Oh, thank you. And it's actually a full body model. If I am to, I always use it as if it's a bust model, but it's actually a full body. I can lift myself up, and you can see my entire body move. And I had to rig it from zero. I had to do quite a bunch of drawing work as well to change the skirt, to change the legs. The legs have been entirely drawn by me. Even though the initial model was made by a freelancer, I have completely remade my legs. They were drawn completely from scratch by yours truly. And rigged completely from scratch as well. And it's such a shame that they are barely visible on streams. I could probably just lift myself like this for them to be more visible and stream like this maybe. But I feel like it's obstructing too much of the screen and too much of the chat especially. Здравствуйте, кофейный Отто. Подарите нам, пожалуйста, пиццу с большим количеством отта. Так. Давайте сделаем шатаут мистеру Оттаману. Last seen playing Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Otta vTuber in my chat. Подарите нам, пожалуйста, Metal Gear с большим количеством змей. Подарите нам, пожалуйста, змеи с большим количеством гир. Здравствуйте, Хидео Коджима. Подарите нам Metal Gear с большим количеством змей. О. Yeah, the skirt is also been drawn. Well, not from zero. There was some initial skirt from the freelancer, but the separation in it made it resemble IRL skirt I'm wearing right now. I'd be wearing half shorts, half skirt. And I wanted it to be represented on my model. It's also green in color. And if I were to find the reference, I could actually show it to you on screen, the kind of skirt I'm wearing right now. This is the skirt I was trying to replicate a bit. No. На самом-то деле на мне сейчас, ребята, расскажу вам по секрету, одета вот такая вот юбка. Я ее ношу во время стрима, да. И на модельке хотел показать такую юбочку. Вот она под другим углом как выглядит. Так. Угу. И на самом-то деле это очень удобно, потому что это всего лишь наполовину юбка, по большей части это шорты. Угу. It's only half a skirt, it's mostly shorts. Так. Угу. And what is happening to Cartman? Там искала под деревом была. Что-то много сообщений я пропустил. Как-то чат не обновлялся, что ли? You're at some nail salon right now, and you cannot lie. You are having a complicated conversation with your sister about the difference between Spotify and YouTube music right now. A very important distinction, так. Но там уже не вернуться нам к этой лягушке, к сожалению. But you aren't letting viewers reach zero like the last time. At the same moment, thank you, Cartman. We're having a much better chat activity today, I knew. That starting with Metal Gear would probably be a good idea. Because if I were to end with it, we would have the same situation. You refuse to let your coffee die in vain, thank you. Nah, and you cannot delete your YouTube comment, I'm sorry. Only I can do it. But it would be recorded anyway. Okie-dokie. Miss Metal Gear Solid and Solid Snake shouldn't trust her. Why shouldn't he trust him? Could she be a Chinese spy? Довольно-таки мало отта, но мы постараемся положить вам побольше. Больше отта туберов. Ебочка, колготочки, да, все как полагается программисту. А вы как думали? Порвать и оттарабаните, а потом заплатите за новые колготки, а? То есть напоить кофе, согреть и погладить по голове. Вот это обязательно после, да. Это после только. Сперва первое. И новые колготки после этого. Так. Фасон с запахом отто. Здравствуйте, отто пицца. Дайте нам много мяса с запахом отто. Так. Здравствуйте, кофе. Подарите нам, пожалуйста, юбку с большим количеством запаха кофе. Юбку, а не колготочки. Вот значит как.
Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
Oh, thank you so much, Peter.
But a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Да, I'm just quite...
Your growth and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced...
A little dash now.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy?
Philosophy.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951.
Как поживаем, Отто?
I was in the Nevada desert, participating in atomic testing.
Как Моровинт? Скоро уже завершение или вам еще много пройти?
Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow was exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Болеешь ли ты?
You were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's
Страшно.
the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike.
Впервые за последние 4 дня за компьютер сел. Ой, какие дела. Настолько все было плохо, жаль слышать. А что, подхватил грипп или что-то другое? Простуда? Так. Шелот Шелтерси, Дейли по делу зашел на Twitch, этот кофе. Да. Надо бы чмокнуть. Тата Скайлер зашла. Тоже хочет чмок. Скайла, welcome. To you and to Otto. Так. I did so good, thank you, Pity. I'm still trying to make it look more pretty. So Scotty, by the way, were also my production and my edition. They are toggable. I had to figure out how to make live the toggles and everything. Goes babum.
Both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others.
The karma.
We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age.
Bavgat.
No tomorrow.
Radiation poisoning.
But
Oh
we
no.
still have hope for the future.
Funny enough, Big Boss actually ends up almost dying from old age, if not for certain snake.
In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States.
Thank you for stopping by, Skylar.
America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project.
What are you doing today?
Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets.
Температурка есть подозрение, что
Wanted human data.
подхватил вирусняку.
Decided to send a human being into space.
А что за вирусняка сейчас гуляет?
I was the one they chose.
Я уже подзабыла про...
They didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me.
Про
After
это...
all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. Sure, you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 20...
Tickle the tummy. My tummy very sensitive, don't tickle. Я слышала о каком-то вирусе, который вроде ходил по стране. Но сейчас могу вспомнить, что именно за вирус. Пока за лирикс, ты бам-бам-бам, я тебя бам-бам-бам, ты меня бам-бам-бам. Need to remember that song. We got a similar Russian song with those lyrics, which I just tried to sing a little bit. Come to the stream and coffee inflates. Cadillac. Wait, inflates? I must have read it incorrectly. Imitates Cadillac. Да. Definitely no inflation happening over here, okay? No. Да, I'm very nice at imitating cars. I can do and stuff like that. Да-да. Даже сказать, чел сказал, что что-то есть такое. Температура то по 38 каждый вечер растет. Поначалу 39 плюс было вообще плюс насморк с горлом, кашель, болючее там. Был зритель, который жаловался тоже на температуру в 38,2 и похожие симптомы. Мне кажется, что действительно что-то ходит по стране. Еще и Кэти Пай заболела. Я так понимаю, он из ближайших стран СНГ. Может, оттуда пошло? Deja vu. I have been to this place before. Partying on the street. Сама. Насморк с кашлем на месяцок-другой еще останутся. Да, неприятно. Это буквально песня про лор Fallout в натуре. Америка с Китаем такие типа я тебя бам-бам-бам, ты меня бам-бам-бам. Кстати, Россия там вроде была в объединении с Китаем, и это между ними произошла перестрелка, если я правильно помню, по лору Fallout. И началась она, когда уже Китай вторгся в Соединенные Штаты и почти дошел до Вашингтона. The cute cannot take it. It is okay. You don't have to be overloaded on cuteness. You can close your eyes. You can close your ears. And there's gonna be less cute. Да. Then you take a deep breath. And you open them after a while. And it's because you don't have to overload on cuteness. No.
First century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
Never, you're risking a lot.
A world without communism or capitalism.
Taking in so much cuteness.
Wanted to see.
And thank you for stepping back into anybody. Welcome back. Oh,
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos.
Bahia de Cochinos. Bahia de Canichinos.
Invasion, under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the U.S. government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending.
I remember that scene in a song and you forgot.
And I went underground.
It can happen, we forget sometimes.
2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20s...
If I'm reading this, you regret to inform me that you cannot hear me but barely. Just because you're in public and forgot to bring your headphones. So apologies for that small mistake, understandable. You definitely don't want to hear me go in public. No.
20th century, the true holders of power in the United States,
They might think you are trying to start a bomb or something.
Soviet Union, gathered together in a secret
Especially if you're on an airplane.
committee.
No.
The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers.
Imagine Coffee going and then doing something like Allahu Akbar and then boom. Oh, no. Chestnut, welcome. We are about to finish Metal Gear Solid Data over here. For the first time, I did play the original game, and I really like the remake.
Died in the 1930s. After
So far.
the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V2 rocket installations.
That's a lot of backstory over here, yo. Сколько тут предыстории, боссу, ребята, 6. Представляете, быть дочерью какого-то там Рокфеллера, а затем вас отправляют солдаты и на ядерные испытания. Imagine being a daughter of like one of the Rockefellers and then you are sent into the army to be present during nuclear tests, sent into space as a an experimental flight where you get irradiated and then you gotta go and like kill your former comrades. So terrible.
I was pregnant at the time.
Она еще и беременна была в этот... Ой, жесть. Да. Богатый папаня. В результате кинули ее в солдаты, кинули ее на ядерные испытания, кинули ее в космос, где она отхватила еще радиации. Вернулась на Землю, пришлось убить бывшего товарища и любовника. Беременной пойти в следующие бои — это жесть. Так.
I gave birth on the field of battle.
Еще и родила на поле боя. Ой.
Beautiful baby boy.
Вот моя очень
Child was snatched away from me.
Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Backstory of the boss.
By the philosophers.
И ребенка еще украли. Те, кто отца убили. And then your child gets stolen after you give birth on the battlefield by the people who killed your father. It's wow.
I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside.
Quite a backstory, да.
Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before.
Многое о себе рассказала Даша.
Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Погнали.
10 minutes.
На этот бой еще только 10 минут.
Migs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
10 minutes.
Greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
10 minutes is all that I've got to play with you.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Uh-oh. Now this is definitely the hardest boss battle of this game. Вау! Да, все, начался самый тяжелый босс батл в этой игре. И Jen's Discord, by the way, thank you. Chesona. I don't see a recent a welcome message, however, you must have joined at some previous time. Все кричат: радиация, радиация, фигня, это ваша радиация. Вот ты ходишь и не жалуешься, только в последнее время чешуя часто чесаться началась. Так, ничего необычного. Она мне плечо сломала, на самом-то деле, она не попала из пулемета. Funny enough, she only broke my shoulder. She didn't hit me with a machine gun. Так. Еды нет, но вы держитесь. Oh god, I wonder if a smoke grenade is actually useful in here. So we can just collect the snake for some food. No, the battle actually seems easier in this remake. I could have just shoot her like that in the original. Ah, your name is Das in Discord. Had to do some steps. Understandable. Hold up, let me actually... Am I saying he's some kind of snake eater? Yeah, but you imagine, in a game called Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, you're actually eating snakes. Oh my god. Ain't no way, bruh. I thought he was gonna eat some dicks, but he's eating snakes. Oh my, that's quite a plot twist. He's eating actual snakes. Not the penises. Oh my god. No. I've been lied to. This is such a scam. No. I thought Solid Snake meant something else. And instead it means it's a nickname for a spy. I've been lied to. No. I thought Big Balls was actually pronounced Big Balls, and imagine my disappointment when his balls are actually an average size. No. Duck. Yeah, now I see in my Discord. That's welcome. Caffeine Gas Solid Cock Eater. That sounds like a name for a porn parody. Or a hentai parody in this case. Don't you give me ideas on what to draw next, Otter? Так. Да будет скоро. Трейдмарк. Так, ну на самом-то деле патроны у нас закончились на это, поэтому тут сейчас будет все интересно. Actually ran out of bullets for the machine gun, so the rest is gonna be quite interesting. Oh my gosh, gonna... She's gonna see the hell out of me. Look at her being smug.
Is that all you've got?
Oh my god, she disassembled my pistol as well. Ow!
All these?
Она пистолет разобрала и пули выкинула. Not only did she disassemble my pistol, she also tossed out the bullets. Oh, mama. Hold up, you can masquerade as a scientist for 90% камуфляж, ни хрена себе. За маскировка под ученого это камуфляж 90%, но я не могу использовать оружие. But I cannot use weapons if I'm masquerading as a scientist or no. Hold up, oh, I could probably just change this and nope, still cannot use weapons. Like that. A crocodile costume is actually good camouflage here. Шоколадная крошка. Тоже неплохой камуфляж. Я думаю, как-то так получится нормально тут маскироваться. And yeah, now I gotta find bullets for my guns. Oh, попадание. She's also trying to CKC me quite a bunch. But if you get our pistol out, I mean, I'm not a knife. You should be able to counter CKC here. Or at least attempt to, but apparently not. Oh, she has thrown out my knife as well. Now it пистолет выкинула капут. Yeah, guys, we are in quite a pickle, I gotta tell you. We're in quite a situation over here. Так, дела у нас на самом-то деле очень хреновые. Нам придется какое-то время прятаться, чтобы это пережить. I'm gonna have to hide for a while to survive. She wouldn't be dead, but you're not complaining? Wouldn't be dead from what? Did you mean to say she would be dead from shooting her so much? Oyster. Oyster. I wish I had some oysters right now. But yeah, we gotta hide from here. And gotta stay hidden. Придется от нее прятаться. Он только что был тут, да, а теперь его нет. Куда он пропал? He was right here, now he's gone. Where could he go? And by the way, we really do have only 10 minutes to do anything here. Нас... Ау! Первая попытка неудачная. Первый блин комом, да. Alright, first attempt is an unsuccessful one, but... Так. Если босс вас заметит, она тут же начнет поливать вас огнем из патриота. Спереди подобраться к ней будет невозможно. Попробуйте сменить камуфляж, чтобы повысить индекс и ускользнуть от глаз. Это мы уже пробовали. В ближнем бою босс быстро отнимает и разбирает оружие, которое в руках. Разобранное оружие исчезнет, и снаряжение будет разбросано по земле в коробках. Нажмите ближний бой в нужный момент, когда босс вас схватит, а камера переключится на замедленную съемку, чтобы нейтрализовать ее приемами. Ага, вот как это работает. Та-та-та-та-та. Alright, there is a way to avoid him. CQC if you react nicely enough. And the way to damage her is to hide from her first by using a big camo index. A sneaker suit is actually not bad for this, huh? Так. Зеленый питон.
Not too bad.
Grenades also seem useful. Grenade, да. Ха-ха, граната работает. I'ma just spam some grenades at your girl, come on. Ха-ха, ни хрена себе хорошо граната работает. The grenades are actually working surprisingly well. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Did I just figure out a better approach to this boss battle? Just spam grenades. Граната что-то очень хорошо работает против нее, так? Okay, what if I shoot an RPG at her as well? Wait. I missed. Промазал, так, ну. Oh, you were expecting a fair fight, boss, huh? We are not fighting fair over here. No. Ожидала честный бой, не будет тут честного боя, не. Так, где она только? Where did she go to? Я такой, где она? А она прямо рядом. Oh my god, I got so spooked. Oh, Jesus. No. What the hell? She didn't notice me. That's the funny part. Самое забавное, что она меня не заметила. Дум-дум-дум-дум-дум-дум-дум-дум. Ah, you don't think I know where you are, girl? How did that not hit her? Как это по ней не попало? How does that not hit her? What? Бра. Useless, no? Oh my god, she's going for another CKC. Oh my god, it works! It works, you can just shoot her while she's trying to get closer to you. Ее можно просто пострелить, когда она пытается сблизить дистанцию. Вот это жесть, так. We're doing it, guys. Second attempt, best attempt. Вторая попытка, лучшая попытка. Oh, she's still trying to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's still trying to just close distance. Ow! Зараза. Hold up, I've got... There is no slow motion in the sequence. What are we even talking about? Тут же нету замедла по времени. О чем мы вообще говорим? You told me to press button that in slow motion, but there is no slow motion. Да-да-да. And if I try to CKC her, I just get blasted. Okay. Если тут пытаться еще засекью... Сишкой развалить, то нас просто имеют, поэтому... Надо бы поосторожнее. Сработать. Let's actually try to hide from her now. She only got a little bit of HP left. If we hide successfully, we might be able to do... the invisible. Так. Опасная цаца. Ага. Первая попытка тренировка была в натуре. Понять вообще, что происходит, надо было. Так. Только вот крокодиловый камуфляж мне тут не нравится. Вот этот получше. Why is it that masquerading as a crocodile in a field of flowers is actually a good camouflage? Отобрала наше оружие, правда, поэтому тут будет не так-то просто разобраться с ней. Но я забыл, что у меня еще есть дробовик. I totally forgot that I have a shotgun. That's kinda common useful. And also a sniper rifle. She's trying to hide behind some trees herself. Five more minutes? Oh my god. And yeah, she's very close. Oh my goodness.
Here I come.
No, Victoria. Ту-ду-дум. Со второй попытки, ребята. Second attempt. За 5 минут вот так вот.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
I gotta do it again in the remake. Третий раз за жизнь уже должен в нее стрелять. Вы шутите?
Are you giving me this?
I was not looking forward to this. No.
should I say? Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
No.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Oh my god, bro, no. You gotta press a button to continue here. Тут надо кнопку нажать, чтобы продолжить. Ромашка поле, да. Now I am the big boss. There's only room for one boss and one snake. Now I am the boss, but because I am the boss which are bigger than balls, I am the big boss. Now. Talk. It's still so heartbreaking, even though. No, bro, not the horse. Not the man. The irony in this game is that nickname in the Cobra unit was actually the Joy. And to me, her life seemed anything but joyful. The backstory, that's for sure. Шрам, превращающийся в змею, это, конечно, что-то. A skull becoming an actual snake, I don't even remember if that was the case in the original. But now we got a very funny gameplay segment left. One with Ocelot. A little spoiler here. But I'm also not exactly looking forward to this one. Но это еще не конец игры. Остался еще один небольшой сегмент, который необходимо будет сейчас пройти.
Snake?
Yeah.
Before we do so, I gotta visit the bathroom. Time to pee. Be right, pee. Ребята, небольшой перерыв на туалет перед тем, как продолжим. Скоро вернусь. Be right back. just a moment. I got like some left. Give me a moment. My kitchen window handle broke, and it's been leaking some cold into the room. So I had to clean my nose. Так. Alright, погнали. Сломалось окно на кухне, и там надо было его вправить. И, ко всему прочему, холод в квартиру поступает из-за этого. Сопливый немного.
I told you could trust me.
Траст.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
The levitating platform is back, and apparently it's fast enough to even catch up to a plane. What? Левитирующие платформы СССР настолько мощные, что способны достигнуть скорости американского самолета. USSR technology-based technology, capable of catching American plane. Да, пау. Советское качество, да. Soviet quality. От этого взгляд, когда он на его экипировку выкидывает, his look when he's tossing his equipment away is just... Не, как они тут переработали эмоции персонажей, это вообще бомба. The way they remade expressions on the characters is just superb. I mean, look at his face, look how smug he looks. Взгляните на это лицо, просто насколько он такой, знаете, самодовольный после этого. Посмотрите. Very smug. Oh my god. Just looking at Snake like хи-хи-хи. No. Погнали. И сразу удар по лицу. The first thing Snake does is just punch him in the face.
Too heavy!
Ocelot weighs too much. Слишком тяжело вместе с Оцелотом, надо кого-то выбрасывать. Слишком толстый он. Так. Прикинь. Фистфайт вообще. Are we gonna hear his team music again?
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Попробуй вспомнить основу рукопашного боя.
Not good!
Not good. Бэтмен. Ребята, я для вас сделал игру немного громче. I made the game a bit louder for you. Please tell me if it's a bit too much. I'm a little just a tiny amount. Скажите, если слишком громко для вас. The cartwheel is still present. Нормально по громкости, хорошо. The punch to the missing eye as well. Ударил его в отсутствующий глаз.
I've picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
Опа. Револьвера. How come they both ran out of bullets prior, huh? Как так, что у обоих пули закончились до этого?
Say to one last showdown.
Wait, I need to increase volume for this one. His team music. Его музыкальная тема играет.
Yeah, all right.
Надо увеличить громкость. Time to play Russian roulette with a Russian. Oh my god. Играем русскую рулетку с русским. Том-том-том-том-том. Fuck, I totally missed which gun did he load. It's gotta be the one on his right hand, right? Так, ребята, я упустил момент, какую руку... В какую руке у него заряженный пистолет, какой он зарядил? Тот, который у него в правой, правильно? Он взял в левую руку пистолет змея. I think he took Snake's pistol in his left arm. So the loaded gun was in his right arm. В правой, да. Вроде как в правой. В прошлый раз мне чат подсказал неправильно, кстати. When we played the original, the chat was wrong about which arm. Вроде как не считается. Погодите. Wait a moment, I can do something. I can go back to my channel. I go back to my video on demand. And just rewind a little bit, you know? Just a smidgerine. Мы можем что сделать? Мы можем вернуться на канал мой же и просто немного промотать обратно, because I don't trust the chat anymore. I don't trust the chat anymore. This last time he shot me because the chat selected the wrong arm. No. В правой руке его пистолет. Достает пулю. He takes the bullet out. He's holding his gun in the right arm. The right hand. And he loads it into his own gun. So yeah, it's the right arm. Да, правая рука. Змей дает ему свой пистолет. Ему в левую руку. Snake gives his unloaded gun in his left arm. And he will stop. Да, все правильно. В правой руке у него заряженный, в левой пустой. He's got the loaded gun in his right arm, the unloaded gun in his left arm. В левой пустой, в правой заряженный. Следите внимательно, ребята. Gotta watch closely right now, chat. Are you ready? Готовы? Погнали. I think it's the right one. Мне кажется, правым. What do you guys think? I think it's the right revolver.
Snake?
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
Adamska is not a real Russian name, by the way. But John is definitely an American name.
Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Adamska. Это что за имя такое?
Come on!
Okay, yes, that's gotta be the right one. I think it's the right one. The chat is unsure. Не усидел, да? Ну, единственное мнение от тебя, поэтому выберем, пожалуй, мой вариант. The many bot is unsure as well. Oh, mama. So, are we going for the right one or are we going for the left one? Это дама образована, наверное, возможно. Are you ready, chat? I'm going for the right one. Ta-dam! Ah! I myself am not 100% sure, to be honest. Я сам не вполне уверен, признаться. I actually made the right choice on my previous attempt. And the wrong choice at my first attempt. Let's see how this one goes. No! Fuck! I made the wrong choice! God damn it, bro. But it's a blank anyway, so you don't have to worry. Неправильно я выбрал, блин. Признаться, в первый раз я выбрал тоже неправильно, когда играл. Но во время перепрохождения на стриме, и нашего первого прохождения на стриме, я на самом-то деле сделал правильный выбор, но я сперва последовал совету чата, и тот был неправильный. I did actually follow the chat's advice on my previous attempt, and that was the wrong one, despite knowing that the other gun was loaded. And now I make a mistake, deplorable.
It's a blank.
But it's a blank. Холостой патрон на самом-то деле. Разыграл.
Till we meet again, John.
That's one way to exit the planes, that's for sure. Забавный способ сойти с самолета.
Give me a hand! Pull! Come on, pull up!
Don't worry, I'm gonna get my revenge in Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm gonna beat Ocelot up so hard. Еще отомщу Оцелоту, когда отыграем 4-й Metal Gear Solid, ребята, я ему отомщу. Ocelot is gonna get it for pulling this prank on me, making me select the wrong gun.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Funny enough, when I played it the first time, and I realized I selected the wrong gun, I actually loaded the save file. Because I didn't know it was a blank. I thought I would actually get shot in a moment. Самое забавное, когда я первый раз игру проходил, я не знал, что это холостой патрон. И когда я понял, что я выбрал не то оружие, я подгрузил старое сохранение лишь для того, чтобы выбрать правильное. Оказалось, что это холостой патрон, но тогда меня Оцелот разыграл на туре. So he's pulling a prank on you even if you do this, cause it's a blank. Even if you load the save file thinking he was gonna shoot you, you still will not be able to shoot him in return.
Out!
Genius move from Kojima.
We've come too far to let them stop us now.
Гениальный ход от Kojima на самом-то деле.
Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission.
Хрущев приказал вернуться на базу.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Are they actually gonna kiss this time? It's a big question. No! Даже тут не поцеловаться им. Так.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one.
He was just getting
You made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you.
pussy blocked
Be smooth sailing all the way.
on every turn.
I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
Not even cock blocked because it's
I and the president
because she wants that snake, not the other way.
waiting.
No. Так. Сохранится, да. Imagine actually losing the game if you choose the wrong gun. While Ocelot is doing all his shenanigans, that would have been quite something. Представьте, если бы игра в натуре заканчивалась, если выбираете не тот пистолет, и сохранение нельзя подгасить. Так.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
If it would erase your save files, all that would be diabolical.
Do you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal?
Propose. Oh,
I don't take orders from anyone now.
oh. Наконец-то. Finally. Calling him on the radio at such a moment, huh? Во время операции занят. Та-да! Amadeus is trying to actually warn him about Eva in this moment. А его, наверное, предупредить хотели о том, кто она такая. О. Не успели. They couldn't do it in time. Uh-oh.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
That's a good message to leave behind. Так.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army.
She was a Chinese spy. Oh, китайский был шпион это.
It was all a lie.
Да.
I tricked you,
Китай.
and I'm sorry.
She was a Chinese spy. Oh. It's such a cliché for the girl to turn out to be a Chinese spy, but I think I've seen it in like a James Bond movie.
Philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
Da, quite a betrayal. Funny enough, he's wearing the outfit which you can see him wearing in MGS5 when everything is revealed, which is kinda a nice touch, a nice throwback to it. Забавно, что на змею вот не в флешбеках, а в настоящем времени одет тот же костюм, что одет в 5-м МГС, когда там рассказывают всю правду. Хороший такой тропик.
I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it.
Твич-стример Велокотик пришел из портала. Велокотик. Добро пожаловать, мы тоже все тут котики.
But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy.
Кто-то сказал котик? Да.
Knew the truth about what happened.
Мяу.
In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
Пристрелить его должна была.
Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Мяу-мяу-мяу. That's quite a story.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Which US president is this, by the way? Nixon or... I'm not familiar with US presidents.
Even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Big Boss! Oh, pognalia.
You are a true patriot.
He actually refuses to shake his hand because he knows that he has sent boss to die. Не хотел сжать ему руку, потому что он послал босса на смерть. Где ее подставили как предательницу страны, она за страну умерла. Так. And she was branded a traitor to her country, when in reality she actually died for her country. And it was just kept secret.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps.
The plot
The boss
twists.
wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That
It's actually getting me emotional all over again. Oh,
and like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end.
у меня даже по-новой эмоции вызывает, несмотря на то, что
I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth.
я это уже видел. Так.
She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
We got the same titles explaining events afterwards. Даже сохранили титры, рассказывающие о будущем. О будущих событиях. Foxhound was actually founded in 1971. And only a year later, do they develop Solid Snake and the rest. Вот такая предыстория ко всей франшизе, да. It's quite a prequel to make this entire franchise. Okay, that music is probably copyrighted, so we cannot play the titles. Тут копирайт музыка, и ее разыграть не получится, титры придется пропустить, но...
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Оцелот was also a triple agent. Оцелот еще тройной агент, как всегда. Так.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
The Metal Gear.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
The cliche sound effect was absolutely necessary. Вроде если музыка в игре, то на нее авторское право не действует. К сожалению, на такие популярные треки, даже если они в игре были использованы, то авторское право действует, потому что разработчики не покупают же все права на такую хит-музыку, а покупают лишь лицензию на ее использование в своем продукте, одноразовую. В результате настоящие авторские права остаются не за разработчиками игры, и они не имеют права торговать этой музыкой. Поэтому прилетит, если ее слушать. И в этот раз титул Пантера. I wonder what my title was when I played the original on stream. Standard difficulty 10-hour playthrough. 10 часов проходили игру, ничего себе. 14 saves. 3 deaths. 48 alarms. 3 смерти при 48 тревогах, я считаю. Это очень даже хорошо. 45 тревог было без смертей. That means I did 45 alarms without dying. Not bad. 231 people killed. 231 человек был в битве с горечью. The Sarah fight had 231 enemies. Wow. 42 раны получил серьезный. 11 шкалей здоровья надамажил себе. 4 стимулятора здоровья. Оказывается, это тоже считается. Нераспознанный особый предмет. Interesting. You know what, I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. Да. Got a new item. Револьвер. Патриот. Револьвер теперь можем начинать использовать с самого начала. Камера is available now. Зеленую краску для лица. I can cosplay Shrek with a green face paint. Коричневая краска для лица — это забавно. Smoking. Банана. Камуфляж. А сколько всего пооткрывали? National flag. Камуфляж. Камуфляж — национальный флаг. Мумия. Mommy was not I think in the original now, was it? Some additional camo, huh? Кинотеатр открыт. Секретный кинотеатр открыт. Guy Savage, вот. Просмотр персонажей. Так, любопытно. I didn't even see that we had the hell is Guy Savage, wait. Выйти из Snake открыть Guy Savage, what? It doesn't actually work. Okay. Fox Hunt. Fox Hunt doesn't work, okay. Секретные фильмы. Сколько тут секретных фильмов-то? I like how most of this is actually from the original. You can tell the old graphics and the screenshot. Старая графика в скриншотах. Это из оригинала вырезали. The original game had good graphics. They should have remade the first Metal Gear Solid, because Twin Snakes were terrible. Надо им было переделывать первый Metal Gear Solid вместо этого. А то Twin Snakes я за ремейк просто не считаю. На удивление 3 часа играли, да? 3 hours have passed since we started. I didn't even notice, to be honest with you. Даже не заметил, как 3 часа пролетели. Но стрим мы пока еще не заканчиваем. Стрим мы еще продолжаем. А только небольшой перерыв, ребята, скоро вернусь. We're not ending the stream just yet, though. We still continue the stream. But first, a little break for the bathroom. I'ma be right back. Так, раз Данил идет спать, да спокойной ночи. Понимаю, завтра да, рано вставать, понедельник. Хорошего отдыха. Я скоро вернусь, ребята. Be right back. I would actually like to go back to my recording of the original game. Just to see what kind of title and what kind of performance did we have when we played it on stream previously. Хочу вернуться к записи прохождения оригинала, просто посмотреть, какой у нас там был перформанс. Now, if you go Metal Gear Solid 3, we should be able to find it now. And oh my god, that was quite a long time ago, 4 years ago. 4 years ago is when I actually played it last, wow. 4 года назад играли Metal Gear Solid 3. And we also got we got a difference of 2 years between those streams. That's interesting. 2 года разницы между некоторыми стримами, а ну-ка. I had a different starting screen. My model was looking a bit different at the time as well. Моделька была другая, экран начала был другой. Так. Интересно, конечно, увидеть, как тут все поменялось. This one ends at a sorrow fight, however. But I do remember us actually completing the game. Maybe it was yeah, because all of those are like recent streams. That's interesting. Did I forget to include the completion of the game into the playlist? That's quite unfortunate. I will have to go back and I will have to like find it. А завершение игры я забыл включить в этот плейлист. Надо будет вернуться, рассмотреть его и найти. Но разница в 2 года между стримами, это, конечно, жестко. And for now, let us see what could we switch to, because I got quite a bunch of options actually. And you know what I would like to try some more matches of Arc Raiders today. Let us quickly switch to it. I think our next Metal Gear Solid would be Metal Gear Solid 4, which we are still yet to complete on stream. Думаю, следующим Metal Gear будет Metal Gear Solid 4, который на стриме еще надо будет завершить. А пока что переключаемся на Arc Raiders. Так. Потерпаем. Так. Let me also notify people on Discord. Так. I just been messaged by one of my clients who, one of my patrons who got a commission from me. That's the first patron to whom I've given a source file. And I wanted them to know how easily they can modify the layers in the source file if they want to. If you're using Clip Studio in particular, you can always press Ctrl-U to quickly adjust hue, saturation, and brightness. And that way it would be a very fast recolor. Alright, you know what, let's should we try playing with some random people right now? I feel like that could be an idea. But actually, before we start, I need to take just a moment. Be right back. You are very, very late now. We just finished Metal Gear Delta and we switched to Arc Raiders. Just in time for a start of Arc Raiders, however. You know what, I'll just do a normal raid by myself and we're gonna try to get some quests done.
Recycle loot while topside.
About the battery and wires. But I'm still to discover a place where you could actually loot those things.
Do me.
It also doesn't really seem like you can get quests from other characters currently, huh?
Recycle loot while topside.
Квесты от других персонажей пока не получить, но можем попробовать выполнить то, что есть. Practice range. Nestled in secluded mountain hollows, the echoed gunshots from this practice range seem to confuse arc senses of direction, creating a rare pocket of open-air safety. Raiders use the backyard to hone their skills and catch up on some long overdue stargazing raid. There's a practice range, huh? Есть место для практики в этой игре, оказывается. Quite peculiar. I want to practice with my gun before I go into an actual raid with it. А хочу посмотреть, как выглядит стрельба из этого пистолета, прежде чем пойти в рейд с ним. Uh-oh. That is extremely loud. We need to lower the volume. Очень громко, давайте снизим. It's still kinda loud, but more manageable. I wonder if I can lower the volume of such effects. Effect volume down. Still goddamn loud as hell. Understand gunshots are supposed to be loud, but alright, this is more manageable. Ну, в принципе, прикольно. Давайте попробуем с этим пистолетиком побегать. 30 bullets in a magazine should be quite nice to run around with this pistol. It seems like we still need to complete some more matches to get some other locations. Buried City is actually unlocked only in 2 more raids, so we should be good in this regard. Сможем открыть новую PvP-локацию через 2 дополнительных рейда, так что погнали. Your keyboard is broken. Oh, quite unfortunate. Sorry to hear. A phone keyboard, that must be even more of a nuisance. Hopefully your phone is alright. I forgot the count of just how much my own keyboards did I replace. Must have been a few dozen at the very least. But a phone keyboard is an entirely different ordeal though. Still I would give it to a repair shop. It might be possible to recover, even in the event of a hardware failure. Так, ну погнали.
There. This is Shani. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Do you want to increase the volume just a little bit? So that I can hear is there any gunshots happening. And I think somebody's already outside trying to shoot some robots down or something. Кто-то снаружи уже по роботам палит. Speaking of robots, huh? Alright, that's down one robot. Nothing in the container, however. Wow, а в контейнере при этом ничего нету. Nothing in the container, and seems like almost nothing over here. Wait, search, nothing. Alright, and that's a nuisance. Неприятная ситуация. Everybody and their mother now know we are around here. Thanks to that robot. I'm gotta be more careful now. But then again, the gunshots kinda implies that the person was walking in this direction, further up. So it might be good if we just head to a different one. Here's some more gunfire in here. Nothing in this container. Там была какая-то стрельба. I remembered something. A long time ago, didn't I one time stream Madness Project Nexus at one point? No matter what happened, yes, I did stream it. I just didn't see much interest for it, that's why I didn't return to it. But if there are regular viewers who would show interest, they can just leave it as a suggestion in our Discord and I will return to it at one point. Somebody's already taken the north elevator. Кто-то уже берет северный лифт. And oh my god, that's a raider. And fighting that guy. Там рейдеры. Не буду я с ним перестреливаться. He definitely spotted me, so... I'm not confident enough in a pistol to engage in PvP right now. Best big game of Flash animations ever. Yeah, we were playing a Flash version at one point, I remember. And we were playing the remade version. The new version of Project Nexus. Must have been called somewhat different as well. I miss it out on the fun. Unfortunately, sometimes you gotta miss out on the fun to stream something more popular. Even if the game is like extremely fun for me, it might not be a good game to stream. People like newer games nowadays. And Madness Combat Extreme is extremely niche. Does have a dedicated fanbase though, so it's not exactly a terrible game to stream. But with how much my channel is struggling, I just can't afford it. Так. Погнали. I mean, for example, my last stream of Metal Gear Solid 3 was actually 4 years ago. One 4 years ago and one 2 years ago. And we are still not that far from where we started. Much further than we were at the time. But still upscale and still niche. So yeah. Oh, you cannot hide... You cannot actually hide a gun in your safe pocket, interesting. A dog collar, oh my god, that's what we need for the rooster. Оказывается, оружие безопасно, карман не... Не слить. Но при этом мы нашли ошейник на петуха у нас в убежище. Так. Oh wait, metallic parts. Ammunition, alkaloids and power cells, huh? Неплохие предметы наши, но не то, что мне нужно. Free robots at that position, not good. Целых 3 робота там. Yes, it's quite a depressing part at times, because sometimes I stream a game I like genuinely enjoy, and I see that despite me completely being into the game, enjoying it a bunch, the viewership just dies. The chat dies and there's like 0 people watching as a result. Just because I switch to a game that they don't like, so... At times you just gotta stream a game your audience would enjoy, and even despite the numbers, our audience is still kinda small in terms of regulars. I remember visiting a gaming cafe. I did visit gaming cafes quite a bunch as a kid. Currently living in the dark timeline, it definitely feels like it. Dark. With everything going on. Так, вот тут был игрок, но я думаю, время прошло, его тут уже быть не должно. There was a player here, but with so much time passing by, I would assume he's no longer here. Why would I wanna carry something like that, huh?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
10 минут осталось на все про все. Got 10 minutes left in this raid, huh? Wait, can I disassemble it? Fabric. Fabric is kinda meh. Ten minutes left in the game, not good. Because I still haven't found a single wire or battery anywhere around here. So stupid, bro. And this does have industrial stuff, so... Maybe industrial is not the one we need. We need like technological and we need electrical. So it's likely that we just cannot find what we need over here, no matter how much we search. Red Rare Bundle, nice. Оружие нашли, но, судя по всему, тут не вариант найти необходимый нам предмет. Probably a good idea to start looking towards an extraction power cable. Опа. Little spider. A lot of little spiders actually. You know what? No. Close. Какие-то мелкие палки роботы, не хочу рисковать. Let us see where the nearest extraction can be. This lift is already closed. Maybe the tunnel can be used to escape? Yeah, maybe we can use the hatch to actually escape. You know what? Let's go for it. 7 минут осталось. Но тут рядом есть выход. The water elevator is about to close. It's a close escape route, but might have somebody at this. It's actually like 90 meters away from me. Сейчас тут лифт закроется, который ближе всего. Behind closed doors. Oh, welcome, Gru. How are you doing? We finished Metal Gear Delta. Now I better hurry if I wanna make it to that elevator. About to close in like 2 minutes time. Oh my god, this is another one. Там еще робот, неприятная ситуация. Крайне неприятная ситуация на самом-то деле. Oh my god, bro, why am I just getting yoinked back? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, brother. Close the elevator. No! Ah! Ta. Oh my god, I'm out of bullets. I'm so out of bullets, bro. Come on, elevator, come on! Лифт быстрее! А! Oh my god. Oh my god, bro! No! No! I was so close. Are you kidding me? Can I not use the computer from here? Oh my god, bro, no. No, и отсюда компьютер не... No, I can do it, I can do it, oh my god, oh my god. Are we being for real, bro? Are we being for real? You're not gonna kill me now, are you? Oh, yes, yes, survived. Там еще кто-то забежал и меня не убил. Повезло, повезло. I got 2 achievements out of this, wow. Еще 2 ачивки с этого получили. There was some random guy running in at the very last moment as well. Oh my god. В последний момент кто-то забежал еще. Так. Yeah, I mean, there are still enough people very fond of old games. But unfortunately, they don't seem to be into niche streamers like me. Despite me trying to gather such an audience. Still playing online and waiting for someone to join, that's kinda sad. Sorry to hear. Playing the extraction shooter again, da. He actually crawled out to safety, let's go. And look at the amount of loot I've gotten as well. Actually got a dog collar for the rooster. You would like a time machine, huh? Who wouldn't? I could think of a bunch of things I would like to tell my past self. Particularly the things I would tell him not to do. He would probably not listen, but still. Так. Flight materials, да. Train, the rooster. Тренировка, петушка. Forager. It's level 2, we leveled up our rooster. Погнали. I want to have you level up a workbench, so why is it only level 1? What if I wanna upgrade it? What do I do? Как петуха заапгрейдить, понятно, а вот как заапгрейдить workbench, это большой вопрос. Maybe we need to install everything else first. Need quite a bunch of metal parts and fabric for a refinery. But oh my god, I barely made it out. That was quite an adventure. Еле выше, вот это было приключение. Так. I haven't got another pistol like this. I ran out of a shield recharger. But we did get quite a bunch of other stuff. And we do need to craft some bullets now. Some light ammunition. Пуль надо очень много накрафтить, да. Так. Just as much light ammo as possible. Recycle. Recycle into what? Oh. You can sell some items as well. I would like to see if I could recycle anything into metallic parts. Угу. На металлолом тут на самом-то деле много всего можно разобрать. You can actually recycle quite a bunch of stuff into metallic parts. Could probably the fiber, no. Rubber part and canister. Where is the Lord canister? It's a big question. Speaker component. Wires and plastic parts. Finally something that can be recycled into wires. Fabric is also something we need. Yeah, now we got also wires.
You can recycle loot while topside.
But she actually needs a battery as well. Так, ну на... Провода мы кое-что разобрали. Теперь надо найти, что тут можно разобрать на батарейку. I need to recycle something into a battery. And unfortunately, every electronic component we find apparently comes without a battery, huh? Столько электронных устройств, и ни в одном нету батарейки. I guess we're gonna have to search for a battery. Так. And before we do, we could likely go for a shield recharger.
Still around?
If it's possible to purchase one.
Only fresh produce here, and by produce I mean medical supplies.
Так, регенератор щита купили. A very important thing to have is a shield recharger. Repairs the shield, repairs the gun.
Feel free to browse, but watch your step.
Оказывается, даже мины в этой игре есть. This game has landmines. Interesting.
If you're looking for inspiration, I've got plenty on the shelves.
Apparently I still don't have a skill point in there. Peculiar, I think we leveled up, but not a skill point just yet. Alright. Time for another raid. Pause the battery. Вроде уровень подняли, но skill point еще нету. Время пойти в очередной побег за батарейкой. Последний необходимо для открытия новой локации. The last run we need to unlock a new location. It's funny how the guy jumped in at the very last moment. He must have been observing me shooting all those robots, and I don't think he had a gun. I think he ran out of bullets himself. Да. Тот, кто нам в последний момент запрыгнул, мне кажется, у него тоже пули закончились. Алло, гранат. Граната-приманка, да? It's quite a vintage point, but where are we actually? Oh, we're right next to an electrical building, nice. It's the one we need to loot for a potential battery. Постройка, которая нам как раз нужна для потенциальной батарейки. Loot value medium. Probably gonna be a hotspot very soon. Чувствую, будет горячее в скором времени. Mechanical components are always nice to have. Quite a CKC kind of place around here too. В таком месте бои будут очень на близком расстоянии. Oh my god, I almost fell down over here. Чуть было не упал. And what kind of robot is that? Seems like a very powerful robot. Какие-то еще тут мега-роботы летают. Выглядят более крутыми, чем обычные роботы. Alright, we're inside. Погнали. Advanced electronical components. And what the hell are those crates you can carry? I still got no idea why would you do this. Can I use this to... Хо-хо! Смотрите, что можно делать. Wow, that's kinda cool. For you to be able to do this. Прикольно, прикольно. I don't wanna be producing too much noise in such a PvP location. Just like to look around, potentially. Another grenade. You already got 2 tagging grenades over here. Adrenaline shot and a syringe. Well, let me place the other grenade in my safe pocket. Seems like there's not much to be found over here, so... I might use a zipline to go back. Тут особо искать нечего, давайте... Давайте пройдем обратно. Та-дам! Okay, this is kinda awkward. I was expecting there to be much more stuff around here, but apparently not. Oh, there are some people upstairs. Oh my god. Там люди наверху. And yes, they're screaming at me. Oh my god. That's not good. No, I'm gonna climb down. Remember we were shot by somebody here prior. Не помню, как нас тут кто-то стрелял. And yeah, there are people like talking to each other upstairs. Наверху там между собой разговаривают люди. I'm gonna be a small little rat. Trying to find items, trying to find the battery. Будем крысить, искать батарейку. Oh, yo, this is some good stuff. A survey vault. Опасно. Вот туда защитим мота. Посмотришь теперь на этот ваш хваленый аркрейдус. Да, мне его недавно подарили. И вот, пробуем. Какой-то там 5 у нас рейд сейчас. В поисках батарейки. тут наверху были другие игроки, разговаривали друг с другом. И много всяких роботов летают, которые ПВЕ враги. Причем очень опасные. Как-то меня так завалил одна гнида, предатель. Его затем быстренько уделали роботы. И в итоге у него не получилось меня залутать. Так. Притворялся дружелюбным, потом застрелил меня говнюк. Oh my god, we better bail out of here. Oh, there's another raider over there. Там рейдер. I wanna shoot him. I wanna waste my bullets on that guy. And hopefully he's of the same opinion. Так. Там кто-то есть, но пули в очень ограниченном количестве. Я не хочу пытаться его пристрелить. Так. He looks like he just made his way here, so likely doesn't have any loot. Вроде только сюда притоптал, наверняка лута у него еще даже нету. Уверен, своей стрельбой мы его даже напугали немного. Батарейки мизинчиковые, да какие бы ни было. Тут вообще ни в одном электронном устройстве батареек не осталось после апокалипсиса, судя по всему. Сюжет такой, что роботы захватили поверхность. Проживающие под землей люди отправляют рейдеров на сбор припасов. Мы вот один из этих рейдеров. Как это объясняет то, что, казалось бы, одно сообщество под землей против роботов, но при этом рейдеры друг друга могут убить спокойно ради лута, я не понимаю. Так. Казалось бы, вместе должны работать против этого Скайнета под названием ARK, поэтому ARK Raiders. Как же хочется попытаться кого-нибудь пристрелить, и в ком поиграть, посидеть потом. Да-да. Прекрасно понимаю. Уже покупали оружие на черном рынке, господин Отто? Да. Так. Каждому топапке отдельно платят, но это понятно, но... Это ведь для совместного выживания добывается все. Баночку массы, ну сейчас обязательно надо найти. Так, мы внутри постройки, он тут, тот, кого мы видели, наверняка тоже где-то тут бегает. The guy is always likely around here. I think somebody actually shot those robots. I don't think that's a default spawn for them. Так, этих роботов кто-то пристрелил, тут они так просто не спавнятся. Those robots were shot by some other player. And he only partially looted those, so he must be full of loot. Он уж их отчасти облутал, поэтому наверняка у него все забито. И поэтому он их полностью не залутал, но... Он многое пропустил. Вообще, место bunch of stuff around here. Наша задача найти батарейку сейчас, а не врагов. Наживать. Sensors and plastic parts. Где-то вдалеке вроде стрельба. На вулкане Крок. Sounds interesting. Вулканический камень. Can be thrown. No. Сейчас и по звуку работает, можно отвлекать, как бы бросая всякие вещи, можно роботов отвлекать. Because robots find you by sound, you can distract them by tossing some things around. Не, камень съесть не получится. Look at that, it's like nothing you... No battery ever. I haven't seen a battery even like a single time in this game. Ни разу в этой игре не замечал батарейку, а она ведь есть. Где-то. Let me check the computer room. Некоторые двери тут скрывать еще приходится долго. Gotta be some good loot inside this place, right? For it to be taking so much time to breach. О-о, смотрите, сколько трупов роботов. Somebody was here just recently. There's a lot of dead robots. Air fresh now. Industrial children. Yeah, you would expect something like an industrial charger to be disassembled into a battery, but no. Can only disassemble it into a voltage converter. Which itself can only be disassembled into parts, which is so stupid. Blueprint наши. Вот это надо в безопасный карман. On the blueprint, that's a thing that goes to the safe pocket. Опа! Another rare item, huh? Еще более редкий предмет отыскал. Так. Rare gun parts. Alright, now I feel like extracting. Fuck the battery, huh? Is this another industrial charger? A water pump? So much freaking industrial charges around here. Okay, you know what? Let me mark the closest extraction. Мы сейчас в одной из самых опасных зон, кстати. Ближайший выход закрывается через 34 секунды. Не вариант. I never used a hatch before. I'm curious as to how that works. Хэтч ни разу не использовали. Интересно, как он работает. Oh, just nothing good around here. Даже с роботов не выпадают батарейки. На чем они вообще работают, тогда спрашивается. If even the robots don't drop any batteries, then where the fuck am I supposed to find some? Где этот безопасный карман находится? Ну ты понял. Ну ты понял, где. Интересное предложение какое? Oh, and look, I finally found wires after I already disassembled stuff into wires for the quest. But fine. Нашел, наконец, провода уже после того, как разобрал некоторые предметы на провода. И по квесту нужны были, правда, опа, робот-бомба. Oh no, it's one of those robots. Это не бомба, это огнеметчик. Так. What the fuck is this supposed to mean, бра? Да что еще такое? На самом деле можем наверх забраться, а ну-ка. Probably a dangerous idea to go up, but I'm curious. Камера какая-то. Yes, some robot. No. Роботы какие-то непонятные. Damn, control tower key. Сюда еще ключ нужен, получается. Ау! Говнюк. Так. Fuck you, камера. Отхиливаемся там. Там что, еще один робот едет, блин. Та-та-та-та-та. I think I hear another robot closing by. It's a lot of fabric I can get from this. Alright, I know what screws this place. Нельзя как людей называть. Что-то я пропустил момент. Так. Another dead robot. So much dead robots and not a single one of them has a freaking battery, bruh. Synthetic resin. And once again, it's not a battery. And we actually got to breach this though. Эту дверь еще взломать надо? Странно. What do we have on the quick? Yes, attacking grenade probably. Alright. Bandage and adrenaline shot now too. Что-то не доверяю я этому месту. My spider sense is tingling. I don't trust this place. Инстинкт говорит мне не выходить сюда, но... Смотрите, робот летает, и в него никто не стреляет. Наверное, все же безопасно тут. The flying robot and it's not getting shot down, so probably we're good. Да. Browse, it's just... I'm pretty sure a battery is not even an item in this game, and I'm getting just gaslit by the girls that gave me this quest. Мне кажется, батарейка это даже не предмет, а меня просто обманывают. Bro, why is this not working? Oh my god. 10 минут вроде осталось. Oh, somebody is running around. Кто-то там бегал. Так. Alright, the hatch is not so far though. A zipline is probably a faster way to go to it. Zipline можно использовать, давайте попробуем. Oh yeah, somebody is shooting someone. Кто-то по кому-то стрелял? При этом по роботам не стреляют, значит, наверное, в игроков стреляли. They're not shooting down the robots, they must be shooting other players. Okay, so what about this hatch? Can I simply extract here or what? Hold up. Что, выйти можно просто? Бля, небезопасное место, далеко не безопасно. You need a hatch key. Oh my god. Окей, тут нужен ключ, чтобы выйти. Нам нужен, получается, все же лифт.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Alright, I see a lift is my only option, huh? 8 минут до закрытия этого лифта. 700 метров до него. 700 meters we got across in 8 minutes, otherwise we are stuck here. I was expecting the hatch to just be another extraction option you can do at any time, but no. А я думал, тут можно будет просто через люк выйти, а ни хрена. The damn. The voices of the damned. Придется пробежку совершить. I'm so getting shot on my way. It's my silhouette is extremely visible over here. Not to mention, it seems impossible to climb, huh? Or is it? No, it's possible. Так, палимся тут, конечно. Роботов много. Но, по идее, должны успеть до лифта. I wonder what happened to that player, actually. Wait. Вот тут мы видели игрока, интересно, что с ним. Это, наверное, он тут роботов перестрелял. He was probably the one shooting down robots around here. Ладно, лифт он на земле, поэтому заходить обратно в дамбу не вариант на самом-то деле. О, щит! О, крэп! А-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. А-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Some kind of strong robot. No. Какие-то тут могучие роботы, не хочу я с ними стреляться. Бра! Just how freaking chunky is this guy? Охренеть живучая скотина. Кто-то по мне еще стрелял, нехороши наши дела. Это еще что? О май гад, what the fuck is that? No, bro, I'm getting out of here. 5 минут осталось.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Я даже не знаю. Тут вроде рассказывали, что боссы есть. Все такое. Это, наверное, один из них. I've been told this game has some boss battles, and that must have been one of the bosses. Mushrooms. Always time to stop and gather some mushrooms. Грибочки по пути можно подобрать, почему бы нет? Так. Mm-hmm. Oh! Somebody is at the elevator, getting shotted by the robots. Кто-то у лифта, и там их жестко обстреливают. What the fuck is going on at the elevator, bro? Yeah, that guy is just getting shot. Look, oh my god, I think they killed him, no? Well, they almost killed him. Повалили его там. Oh shit, it's one of those guys. Alright. Well, I'm out of bullets here, so fuck this. Oh, I'm screwed. Am I not? Fuck! No, still alive. Adrenaline shot. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck did I just stumble upon? Заряд адреналина особо не адреналинит, я так скажу. This adrenaline shot doesn't seem to be doing much. Так. No, you don't. Пускай там валяется, этот чувак. У нас 3 повязки. Oh my god, that's some much needed bandages over here. Несколько очень к месту повязок. It's funny that we found another player just getting killed by those robots. Now we just gotta sneak out of here. And back to the elevator.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Была не была, 2 минуты. Just gotta go for it when it's 2 minutes left. I'm not sure where did the guy disappear into, but... Ouch. Та-та. Не, нам, походу, делать тоже кранты. I think we're kinda screwed as well. Но если лифт успеет доехать, то мы сможем отсюда выбраться. Даже если нас повалят. Oh my god! No! Oh shit, bro. Yes. Виктория. Он, наверное, тоже на лифте уехал, я так понимаю. I wonder if that guy made it out on an elevator as well. Oh, but that was close. We only had 2 minutes left. 2 минуты оставалось до конца катки. Подняли уровень, вытащили блюпринт. We got a bunch of credits as well, which is nice. Косметические предметы можем теперь завязать. Codex unlocked. Trophy display unlocked. А сколько всего пооткрывали? Codex трофей. Got a low tab. Проекты какие-то. Trophy display. We can commit items to create some trophies. Прикольно. Нужно вкладывать предметы, чтобы создать трофей. Интересно. You can slide further and faster. That sounds useful. But I like that moving around just costs less stamina. That sounds... Actually sounds much more useful. We could also increase our max stamina later. And we do have another point. I'd like to get this perk first. Прокачка персонажа в игре? Yes, it was extremely intense. Got a second level Arusta. Well, we could craft some bullets, but I would like to repair stuff instead. Place everything back into our container. See if we can upgrade our pistol. We need some rubber parts for it. I could probably recycle something into rubber. The water filter can be recycled into rubber. But we need some more. Recycle some wires into rubber parts, why not? Upgrade him, pistolet, upgrade him. What does it even do? It just increases durability, really? It doesn't sound too useful. But the next upgrade actually increased quite a bunch of parts, and for that we simply need simple gun parts. I wonder if you can obtain those here. Yep. Upgrade. Less recoil. And we can upgrade it even more to level 4. Oh. Пистолет максимального уровня. Maximum level on this pistol now. We also got a blueprint and we did manage to take out some complex gun parts for our next run. And a new destination is now available.
What's it like up there?
Where?
In the city.
In the city. Da, 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 da.
No one lives there anymore. You walk the streets and see signs of them. Faded murals. Old ads in shop windows. Toys left where kids used to play. Like the place still remembers. Even if no one else does.
Город под песком открыли.
Be quick about it.
Oh, I can only put so much bullets. Apparently crafting is what I want you to do. Крафт патронов, погнали. And also, let's see about getting a cosmetic. Not enough credits for most cosmetics, but we can we can get some dirt on our face if you wanted to. Or a scout pack with some items, huh? Oh, those ziplines must have been deployed by other players, huh? I feel canister. I would like an outfit. This one looks based. I mean, look at this. An entire goalie outfit, huh? A bowl cut? No. Lazy. Don't. A barricade kit. A deployable cover that can block incoming damage until it breaks. Nah. I'm so tempted to just get a fuel canister. I've only got like 40 credits, so this is better. This is a better purchase. I can go like this. Like this even. Good stuff. Так, confirm. Погнали, взяли крутой костюмчик, and we can also get get a bowl cut if you wanted to. A radar token site. I ain't even got an idea what that is about. And apparently some of this you can purchase with normal currency, huh? Or with radar tokens. I see now, I see. Так. Прикольная кастомизация на самом-то деле. Some cool customization over here actually. And look, we can get some pauldrons. Actually, no, we cannot. We only get a choice between jacket on or jacket off. Единственный выбор — это одевать жилет или нет. Хорошо. And I'm gonna keep it like this. And get this little creature on my backpack. La criatura. You can even change your tool, your melee weapon. Даже милишное оружие поменять можно. I kind of feel like this is a more fitting gamepad. Sorry, backpack. I need more bullets. Da. Thank you for the proteins, bigger weapons. But I believe that's yeah, I had enough of upgrades for now. We got quite an upgrade to our character. Персонажа очень хорошо заапгрейдили, я думаю. Пока арк рейдеров достаточно. Не особо они на самом-то деле зрителей привлекают. Даже тот, кто игру подарил, зашел на всего лишь на секунду. Давайте сделаем небольшой перерыв, как вернусь, переключимся на кое-что другое. Скоро буду. Just a little break and once I return, we've got one more game to go. I'ma be right back. I love you too, Christine. Так. We still got one more game to go. Time for some Okami. Okami HD погнали. Just gotta change like a billion categories on a billion places, but give me a moment and we're gonna get into some Okami. Так. Okami. The believe I switched it everywhere, right? So, да. I'm in the mood for some Okami right now. Настроение немного по-окамить, ребята. Так. Perhaps inappropriate? Nah. Love is very appropriate, да. The only good thing in life. Так, погнали. And let me notify the Discord that we switched from Arcades to Okami. Just a moment. Так, один момент хочу сказать Дискорду, что переключились на Оками. And I did receive a couple of messages from the patron. He tells me he needs to start drawing again and let me out of work. Deplorable. Dog. But latest thing we did in Okami is that we did go through a boss battle around here, and what I wanted to see if I can do it is switch the weapon a little bit. Da. I still wanna keep the whip, but change the reflector to the other one. Grants ink bullet power. Interesting. Another sub-weapon. In a way, man shouldn't love himself. Oh. That's the biggest kind of love, though. I was talking to my psychotherapist once, and he was of the opinion that, and I think it's the right opinion, in part, at least, that being selfish is actually kind of normal. And not only is it normal, it could be even considered a goal in life. Just like how being selfless can be considered a goal. After all, you only get one chance to experience this life. You might as well try to make it pleasant for you, for yourself. Dark. Okay, we got a flaming chest. And a flaming chest, that's some pretty sweet stuff, but I cannot open it. It's in flames. Dark. Can I put down the flames with a brush? Может, потушить можно кисточкой? А ну-ка. No, nothing works. I would imagine blowing it up with a bomb wouldn't really work. After finding out they should not love women. Understandable. Dark. The opposites of something only really attract in magnets. That doesn't work between a man and a woman, in my opinion. No. Faked around and found out, yeah? It's definitely not... it's definitely gonna make one miserable being selfless in this world. Опа, случайно срубил дерево. I did cut the tree absolutely on accident. A bomb might work over here, though. Probably placed it a bit too far. Слишком далеко там бомбочку ставил. No, still doesn't work. Cool, yeah? Right, you know what? Let me test my new weapon. Так. Пробуем наше новое оружие. And welcome back, Cartman. We have switched to Alchemy. Testing out a new weapon over here and finding some chests, which I cannot yet unlock. Akata Forest. I thought we could make those trees bloom, actually, wait. Вроде эти... weird. I thought those trees were capable of blooming, but apparently not. We even got a sacred tree over here. And a bridge which we need to construct with a brush. How? Ta-da! Pagnolia! I cannot lie, but the Sarkreda buildings kinda look like it can be used as some sort of what? Nerop? What is a nerop? I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but you cannot tell where exactly. Huh. The kind of buildings you're talking about, right? But yeah, I would imagine a tree like that can only grow if you spruce up all the other trees, which I really refuse to grow around here. Несмотря на наши усилия, что-то заставить эти деревья развести не получается. Like, look, if I'm simply drawing on the ground, it works, but it doesn't work on the tree. Which is quite peculiar. We also got a chaos over here, which is probably only removed if you work and sprucing the trees up. Очень странно, это даже проклятие, которое, казалось бы, можно развести только таким образом. I can cut down those trees, however, but only temporarily, huh? Эти деревья даже срезать можно, но только... Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Hold up. So, it's our only real way to go. Так. I'm gonna try to use a gamepad for this. Опа! Да, вот. This is how you do it. You gotta use it at the top middle of the tree. Так. Надо было, оказывается, разрисовывать верхнюю середину такого дерева. Только тогда срабатывает почему-то. It's like so stupid, you would expect it to work anywhere, but no. What about this tree? Can I... No. На этом дереве при этом не работает. Так. What about the big tree? Та-дам! Сработало! Алками! Да! Добро пожаловать, Лот Канистра! Мы сегодня прошли 3-й Metal Gear Delta. Мы в Аркрейдере открыли новую локацию. Обилки и кастомизация персонажа. И вот теперь добиваем стрим Аками. Oh wait, so that was... I see, the buildings could be used for porn. Agree to disagree on this stuff. It would become some kind of upscale underground porn if we are talking arcade buildings. The papas is back to normal now. And without the kills, it will be easier to find the brush techniques. But where's the big windmill? Так, ребята, только перед тем, как продолжить, мне надо перекусить. Очень скоро вернусь. Guys, before I continue, I really need a snack. I'ma be right back. Запутались наушники очень сильно, секундочку. My headphones got completely entwined over here. Un momento. Погнали. Какой хороший саундтрек у этой игры, я хочу подметить. Прям расслаблен. Надо сделать для вас ее погромче. This game has some very good soundtrack. Some very relaxing music. Backwards, upside, downwards now for something that complicated my brain just doesn't compute right now, I'm sorry. Insane, quite a lot of insane gameplay today, da. My last stream of the original Metal Gear Solid 3 was 2 years ago, and my first stream of that game was 4 years ago. So after 4 years, I returned to play the remake. The molly of monsters, walking around their turf without permission to kill it. Monster leader Molly. Oh. All of the territory beneath Takapas is under our control. У них под контролем тут вся территория. Говорит, что ходим по ней без разрешения. However, we're supposed to relax with intruders like you around. Oh, they are bandits, oh my god. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Опа, опа. That word can very easily be read as something else, by the way. Not the monsters, but you know, special dust cloud formation. Oh. What am I observing here, bro? They're not even trying to attack me right now. Opa! No, he's still... What? Did he just choose the same spot? Oh my god. Он выбрал то же самое место. A special dust cloud trick, yeah, I'm just extremely high IQ, bro. Crime doesn't pay, da-da. This is getting stranger by the minute, truly. Та-дам! Ну, получилось с этого какой-то предмет. Some kind of item which we apparently need to carry around, huh? Oh!
Alright.
Та-да! Зеррат! Маскарад, спасибо! Вот я остримс. Ай, я прошу прощения, это эти поцелуйчики не к месту, да? Но мы одолели крысу подземную. Правда, куда нести этот предмет — большой вопрос. Did you fit the rat? But what do we carry? picker is a funny item. Кстати, сравнение размера с обычной собакой, да? You can see we are not playing a normal dog because we're feeding a normal dog of normal size. It's like one of those, wait. Disney dog. One of those memes about Goofy, hold up. I do believe Goofy from Disney was like walking another dog and there was a meme about it, but I cannot find it anymore. This is so infuriating when you are trying to search for a meme, but you cannot find it. In any case, yeah. Making new friends around here. Wolves are real dogs too, true. And I guess we are more like a wolf. But not a simple wolf, we are Amaterasu. I got like deity. Крыса даже не крыса. Но пофиг. Да, крот. Там была К в начале, что ли? А я не подметила? Так. And dogs can be different sizes too. But such a huge size is probably only between dog and a wolf, right? Strangers not welcome, time to visit. Miss Cutter. Oh, she's got a knife. The horrible Miss Cutter. Вариабе DLC just got leaked. What DLC? What game is it a DLC for? Call and make a series of warriors. Is it a DLC for those games? Akami actually literally means wolf, I didn't know. And I was supposed to be the one studying Japanese, that's embarrassing. It is one angry grandmother. You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast. Oh, mama. Alright, I changed my mind, I'm getting out of here. I mean, I could try boinking here, though. I wonder if that's gonna work. Yeah, alright. Не вариант ее остановить так просто. О май гад, камера controls. А куда делась штучка, которую я тут оставлял? Странно. I left an item here and it disappeared now. I kinda wanna see what happens if I Ta-da! Smells nasty, is that so? А какая крепота, какие-то каннибалы тут живут. Some really creepy house over here. Some kind of cannibals live here apparently. A hole in the roof, how? Ни хрена себе бомбочка. Да. Not enough to blow it up. I wonder if I can place it Да, не знаю, чего я ожидал. Так. We could probably climb the roof around here, however. Boink here, I did boink here though. She just got more angry this time. Так. Just fight back, angry grandma just taunted me as a dog. Fine. Boom. Now she's just repeating herself. What are you making me do, guys? Oh my god. Maybe I should repair the hole. Oh, cause that's an idea. Doc. Hopefully she doesn't follow me here. No, doesn't seem to be the case. I should probably try getting on the roof somehow. Ta-da! Boom! Сработало! Why would I need this to happen, though? That's one big hole, да? You could even see the moon through it at night. Теперь надо дождаться ночи, чтобы увидеть луну через эту дырку. Интересно. Какой-то тут скрытный квест. Скрытый квест от разработчиков, судя по всему. The track crew just gave me a hint, huh? What are you talking about? Yes, that's a very weird place. It's like entirely optional as well. It's to the side of everything around here. Let us just travel and wait till the night and come back over here at night. Думаю, этот дом вернемся ночью проверить, что там такое с луной. А пока что можно просто попутешествовать. Локация абсолютно выборочная. У нас есть куда еще идти, что еще делать. Монстры, с которыми можно подраться. Деревья, которые можно в порядок привести. Not what I wanted to do. Да. Большая тема. Remember just the general plot and immaculate vibes, huh? Immaculate. That's probably how it's pronounced. But yeah, entirely understandable. Such things often might be missed as well, being entirely optional access. I would not be able to remember a random side quest from a game I played a long time ago. Oh, and I got an NPC over here which we can talk to. Spring Girl. And there was water in the spring prior. Вода у них тут была до этого, а теперь воды нет. Любопытно. Что мы можем сделать? I would not imagine we can just Nah. Didn't I enter the area and was it already nighttime? It was nighttime, but the time of day changes quite often over here. Yeah, it feels like I'm gonna need the moon, and right now it's daytime. I think the catch was that the house went out of clear sky. So maybe I got uncle the area first, maybe. There's also this building right here. Так. With a strong creature. Надо будет как-нибудь заполнить этот пруд. Этот лот канистра подсказывает, что, возможно, надо нам сперва разобраться с проклятием в этом месте, прежде чем пытаться выполнить этот побочный квест с луной. Попробуем это провернуть. Воу! От захвата не спасло, да? Victoria. Embrace the very god. I tried to parry his grab, but it actually didn't work. Somehow though he died straight afterwards, so maybe he did do something. Так. He still grabbed me, however, that was weird. How am I gonna draw the moon? Probably just a circle. But then again, if you draw a circle, it draws the sun and it becomes daytime, so yeah. A special place known as Mermaid Spring. A wonderful legend about beautiful mermaids appeared here. There are other mermaid springs throughout the land. Beautiful mermaids, huh? Oh my god, bro. Так. Okay, that's interesting. Вроде какой-то особый пруд тут, но как его использовать — вопрос. If you throw a mermaid coin and there's a path will open up, then we need a mermaid coin. А, в этот пруд надо бросать монетку. Но такой монетки у меня сейчас нету, судя по всему. Кстати, совсем забыли левел апиться. I totally forgot that I could level up. Oh my god. Так, подняли сразу несколько уровней. И сейчас, ребята, мне надо отойти, потому что очень устал. Надо подалить себе немного кофе и съесть еще что-нибудь. Желудок совсем пустой. It's my grab! Interesting. So we did very successfully, huh? Waiting for the actual moon to arrive is gonna take a long time, maybe. But it would still be interesting to just visit the place at night. Maybe the moon is just shining through straight away. That's a very peculiar nickname you got over here. Hopefully you're not trying to insinuate some kind of stuff on my channel. Just watch thyself. Так. Sometimes you gotta need a lot of points through. Yeah, kinda looks like it. Just a bunch of stuff without real substance, so a small timeout for you. And I'ma be right back after a little snack. Скоро вернусь, ребята, небольшой перекус. Yeah, I really don't know that much about Samurai Warriors or Dynasty Warriors. I did hear about both games, but actually I'm not even sure if those are games, but I did hear about both. I just never looked into those. Просто проходил мимо. Ну, добро пожаловать, электрофичка. Завтра на учебу, но у вас вроде дистанционно. По крайней мере, завтра. Все очень сильно замело, тут даже погода полный край. Минус 16, ветер. 13 метров в секунду. А снег, дождь, лед повсюду. Ужас. У вас, я так понимаю, та же ситуация? Велокотик снова с нами из портала, вот только сообщения не оставлял. Интересно. И, судя по всему, прохождение таких домиков позволяет открывать новые фичи на уровне. А как в остальном поживаешь, электрофичка? The keyboard on your phone is broken. Very sorry to hear. You don't know how it broke, but your sister is right. You shouldn't fall asleep whenever you are watching videos at 3. Gotta use your phone for that, huh? But you can only break the keyboard on your phone if it's a hardware failure, right? If the screen is broken. So I would actually be kind of worried about it. Might wanna take it to a repair center or something. Have somebody take a look at this. A software failure is possible but less likely in my opinion. I cannot, because just like Lord Canister, I cannot imagine a broken keyboard, I can only imagine a broken screen, which is an often happening things to smartphones. Хорошо, что заапгрейдили мы себе хп. It's a good thing we upgraded our HP quite tremendously. То парирование. Boom. Yeah, apparently that is actually my grab. Oh, nice. Very good, right here. Yeah, unless it's like a BlackBerry phone or something, in which case, unless it's a button phone, in which case it is very possible for the keyboard itself to break. You know what, I kinda wanna position myself different, guys. I wonder if I would be blocking too much of the screen. Feels like it. I know, let Canister, for example, but I would not appreciate it, so let me stay small. What I wanted to do was just pop. Would that be a bit too much, guys? What do you think? The music is happening, wait, have I still got the Be Right Back music on? Oh, so sorry. I forgot. I should be in-game sound now. В целом довольно хорошо, в общежитии все более-менее расставили по местам. А что приключилось в общежитии, напомни, пожалуйста. No, I didn't wanna roll it from this duck. Только одна бомбочка за раз, возможно, да? Случайно скатил ее туда. What if I place it right on top of this? Такое ощущение, будто я промахиваюсь немного. Не, вот сейчас точно там ничего, да? Хорошо. Да, встречается электрофичка. Сейчас вроде должны быть внутриигровые звуки быть слышны. Так. If you say BlackBerry, would be laugh? Nah. BlackBerry is based and button built Так. Ну сейчас же звук вернулся, да, ребята? I can position myself that way if I want people from other platforms not to interact now. I can do a magical thing over here, hold up. Ta-dam! Now you can still interact. Просто бардак, как всегда. В каком смысле? A meme reference, how did I not notice? I am dumb and stupid after 5 hours of streaming. It's the kind of memes people share. Post-irony, post-humanism memes at this point. Так. Reading chat 5 minutes after you write, it's a lot to catch up to. Alright, glad to hear. Так. Bingo. Quite a buffed boy, bingo. Quite a sexy boy. Colin, talking about some kind of pendulum, Незаправленная кровать, непомытая посуда, неразложенные вещи и так далее. Соседи по общежитию, что ли, такие лентяи? Evil Tanya Strong. Главное, чтобы была в кармане пачка сигарет, тогда не все так уж плохо на сегодняшний день в натуре. Хоть я курить и перестал, но в натуре. The treasure must be buried here. Ищет какое-то сокровище тут. Funny enough, I cannot actually dig this up and oh my god, it's night. Let's return to the funny house. See what that moon thing is about. Все, наступила ночь, можем вернуться к той побочке. Давайте проверим, что это за прикол. How much do you wanna bet that moon wouldn't work? It works, look at this. The moon is shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon shell looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such light. We should drag any suspicious characters we see into this light. Oh, suspicious characters? Oh, but she doesn't wake up, like, come on. How am I supposed to drag her in here if she cannot wake up, huh? That's weird. В тексте сказано притащить сюда подозрительных персонажей, но ее разбудить и туда-то тащить у нас не получается. Something wrong about the well as well. And what is this? Oh. My Lily just got pushed out of this place. Странная ситуация. What is this? Can I dig it up? Опа! Нашли бусинку. Можно найти все бусинки и получить что-то в награду. No, even a bomb doesn't work. Alright, I'm confused. How do you even get rid of such a bunch of trees? I mean, sure we can get on top of the house, but what's the point? After we already destroyed this thing. Maybe slash or something and drag with like lines? You can only drag her at night and after talking with Princess Fierce and finding the Canine warriors in Kusa village. Well, Redditors usually write on such stuff. It's got a bunch of notes. Who would remember such things? Stuck. So maybe, yeah, maybe we should return here later. Because right now I cannot even do anything to wake her up. I bet even a bomb wouldn't really do anything. It yanked her to the side, but it didn't... But it was the wrong side. Hold up. Она улетает от бомбочки и потом спавнится на том же месте. She just flies off screen if I do this. Okay. And respawns in bed. Вам это было вообще видно, ребята? Моделька не закораживала? Hopefully my model didn't block it. Extreme detail, да. И visited the Yandere and anime subreddits, huh? Along with a gaming con. That's good. That goes to show you are not an extreme redditor. It's not a good thing to be an extreme redditor. О, а это что за прикол? What the fuck? А? У меня галюны или тут стоял чувак и стенку двигал? There was someone pushing against the wall over here. Or did I see things? Так. You remember some old memes? Understandable. Bamboo Village Sasa Sanctuary. Sasa! Sasa Sanctuary. If you were, you wouldn't... You wouldn't be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself if you're a big time redditor. I say somebody with a lot of karma on Reddit. Так. It's over for me, guys. Don't become like me. Так. I only got this karma because I post my artwork to Reddit and whatnot. I don't use it to like browse or leave comments or answer questions and stuff like that. If I ever get Reddit Gold, you're unsubbing now. Thankfully, I don't have any Reddit Gold or Reddit Silver. I just use it for info and to post artwork. Underlink in Sasa Sanctuary. Chief of the Sparrow Clan, how much gangs are in this land? We got the Molly gang, we got the Sparrow gang, but multiple gangs. Так. Тут уже несколько банд. Это вот была банда кротов, теперь банда птичек. Oh, that's definitely a boss battle. Вот это начальник. Look at him, he's even got an eye patch. Big boss. Big boss battle. The mighty leader of the Sparrow clan. The great Jamba. Big Daddy Jamba. Boss. Chirp. Uh-oh. Seriously angry? What? His precious daughter has been kidnapped. Окей. Не пропустят нас, пока не найдем дочь их начальника. Alright, got a rescue a kidnapped daughter. Interesting. Sengoku Jedi looked in reality. Spelling mistakes, though. Wouldn't actually mean that you would not be ashamed. It's a negative. But understandable, yeah, I could actually see that it was a mistake. Oh, I'm just so exhausted that I just follow my first reaction to everything currently. And think later. Okay, now it's golden for some reason. Interesting. Это золото? Золотая фигня. Обратил на это внимание, прикольный момент. I like how the NPC paid attention to me. Working Set 3. Это забавный момент, как Valve говорила, что типа, когда мир реагирует на ваши действия, это всегда забавно. NPC среагировал, казалось бы, мелочь, а добавляет геймплею. It's like when you hear Gabe Newell talk about what's fun in video games. It's when when the video game world actually reacts to your actions. And you feel like you're making an impact with what you do. And right now was a good example of that. Look. A city checkpoint. That's where the Reddit gold is buried. Yeah, it was shining with some Reddit gold. The big drawbridge. Something a bit fishy going on. Alright. Got some tombstones around here. Так, интересно, и проход закрыт этими птичками, и город тоже был закрыт принцессой на карантин. Speaking of fish. Speaking of something fishy. Greatly damages nearby enemies. Okay, I'm curious. I would like to test every single one of those out, actually. Probably gonna save the biggest ones for a boss battle. Greatest archer among city guards. It's the greatest archer Yoichi. Golden Fire, the most powerful bow. Лучник, охранник города. Там. Или не охранник, а просто лучник. Попадание прямое. Nice, he's even gifting us some food. Еду нам подарил. Хотя у него такая же форма, наверное, охранник все же. Phoenix touches. Так, мост закрыт пока. Пока не появится снова огонь в этих статуях. Нарисовать его не получится. Так. I've got actually like no idea what this character is supposed to be. Hold up. Let me Google. Sengoku Jedi. Так. Apparently it's a historical person from feudal Japan. But you're talking about some artworks, that's interesting. It's probably like a version in, what was that game with historical people turned into anime girls? Wait, does that actually mean yes, that combination of words actually means Sengoku period. Does it not? It's not a person, it's an entire period of time. Because the combination of words Jedi is definitely not a name. Yeah, it sounds more like a period in Japanese. Sengoku period. So that's what you were talking about. So what are we even discussing in the chat? Hold up. What art did you see of the Sengoku period? What are we on about, bro? Are we just making stuff up over here? Should have regretted entering the rabbit hole of Barrow. Funny enough, my drawings are only on like a single... Actually, two Barrows. Some old drawings on the other one. Up-to-date drawings are only on one Barrow. The other Barrows have rejected me because I tried to get onto them and I still didn't know how to draw proper. Now I am forever barred, I am forever blacklisted from places like Gal Barrow or Dan Barrow. If you try to Google my nickname on those platforms, you will see like 8 pictures, which you cannot actually see because those were my oldest pictures, which were of terrible quality. And so the moderators of the Barrow, I do believe I also complained like one time on their forums or something like that at the time. I didn't know any better. And now I feel like I'm forever blacklisted, like unofficially, of course. I don't think I'm in any official blacklist, but unless someone else tries to upload my newest drawings, I'm not gonna be present on those. If you had a time machine, you would tell your younger self to not trust a site called Barua as a funny number 34. Understandable. Welcome, Joe. How am I? I'm doing fine. We just completed Metal Gear Solid Delta today, and we just got in our credits. We're having fun in Akami right now. It's not a character, yeah, it's a time period. You're right on that, Lord Chemistry. I thought it was a character at first. Because Caldman over here thought about seeing some spicy artwork of Sengoku period on some barus, and I'm like, that's gotta be a character. Apparently it's not. And I've still got no idea what Caldman was actually talking about. What kind of Kumbrain one has to be to associate the sword with? A good question. I gotta be a bigger Kuma than me, that's for sure. And I say that as somebody who does spicy art. Dog. We just saw some Japanese artists on Twitter. Twitter has a lot of those. Can you join? Of course you can. Absolutely nothing prevents you from joining, and you are actually very, very welcome. Mr. Joe. Так, did you ever play Akami? Did you ever play Akami yourself, Joe? And how do I properly pronounce your nickname, I wonder? Just clarifying a misunderstanding. Wait, do you mean there's a Japanese artist with a name Sengoku period? Sengoku Jedi? Is that a Japanese artist, actually? That would be quite a funny nickname to have for someone Japanese. Oh, another flaming chest over here. And I still got no idea how to remove the flame from those. But I got something interesting here. Da-da-da-dum. Boro. Danboro. Yeah, it's actually pronounced Boro, not Boro, right? Honestly, I've got like no idea. Never heard anybody else even try to pronounce it. And that's usually how I learn a language. I just try to listen to other people and their way to pronounce, and then I try to mimic it. Там беру картонная коробка, потому что на иконке у них картонная коробка, да. И что забавно, так... Или Данбуру это получается. Что забавно, я попробовал запостить на Гилберус поначалу. Но я так понимаю, что они имеют те же самые правила и ту же самую модерацию. И в связи с этим... Когда я потом попробовал запустить на Данбуру, случилось то же самое. Данбуру это вроде еще более такая строгая, у них отборка всего. Еще одно яблочко. Если сможем поджечь тут костер, то он сможет опустить мост. I still don't know if they kept this nickname. I'd imagine they did. I don't see a real reason for an artist to change their nickname. I did see, however, an artist who keeps 2 separate nicknames. But I think he did so because he was writing one in Japanese, watermarking in like Japanese, despite being a Western artist. And the other nickname was used in the English circles. I didn't want the English nickname to be used in Japan, I guess. Так. Cat. Another cat statue. Interesting. Еще одна кошка. Тоже дорогая такая статуя. Может, англичане заратили буру? Но японское слово же дан бору. Угу, хорошо. Так, кстати, Куса Вилледж — это вот то, куда нам сейчас и нужно. Для завершения побочки. Вроде там писал арт-канистра, что надо отсюда добыть новую кисть. Или что-то в этом роде. Look at the wind power later in the game that you can use to extinguish fire chest. Ah, alright. Gijinko, which is a term means anthropomorphism. Yeah, I know what anthropomorphism is, but Gijinko is a Japanese word for it, or what? Странно, проклятия нет, но какое-то зло тут обитает. I really dig that Japan simply has some obscure definition of evil in the Buddhist religion or whatnot, in their tradition. The kinds of stories in which The Ring and other horror movies are based. That some people can haunt you after death if their death was wrongful. Так. Vengeful spirits and whatnot. A very cool tradition, in my opinion. Call me a total weeaboo, but I like it. Так. I might also be a weeaboo, but it is what it is. Так. In Kusa Village, you gotta feed all the dogs. Alright. And so anthropomorphism is actually quite popular. It definitely is popular in the Western scene, but with the Eastern artists, I don't think so. The most horrifying Japanese thing you've seen are headless and Sekiro with a effing slow aura. It is what it is. You remember seeing someone drawing an Xbox controller as an anime girl? Ah, they do it as for mascots sometimes, yeah. They do use a lot of that for mascots of even different prefectures and whatnot. Definitely sounds like she lost her voice. Где-то цветы не растут, надо разобраться. It's got a well over here. And yeah, it looks like there's some kind of wind power we can obtain around here. Opa, wait, Sasano.
What?
Кошмар снится Сасано. Лег поспать тут. Вместо того, чтобы избавлять от зла деревню. Так. Bro is eating instead of fighting. Так. Па-па-па-па. Wait, I cannot actually use my brush right now. That's so interesting. В этой деревне кисть нельзя использовать. It even looks as if I unequipped it. I cannot use some items here as well, what? Предмет этот использовать не получается. На нашем персонаже не видно обычных наших предметов. Мистер Бамбук. Крафтсмен мистер Бамбу. Так, и вот ему надо пройти через тех птичек. Оп. Major bamboo right here. And that must be just his house, so there's nothing to do in this corner. Сменилось на день, а при этом солнца нету. Прикол. It's daytime and there's no sun around here. It's a very cursed place, though. You, for cheating on your wife, you would be given punishment as a samurai. That's kind of based. But only if the wife gets the same punishment if she cheats on her husband, да. Otherwise it's cringe. Так. Even Microsoft Windows was turned into an anime girl. They had some official mascot or something like that at the time of Windows XP, I think, or Windows Vista, I'm not quite sure. You look just like a normal wolf right now. Похоже на обычного волчка сейчас. Still cannot use my brush. Пикуля. Кисть до сих пор использовать не получается. Windows 7 actually, huh? I thought it was earlier, I thought it was like Windows XP. But for Windows 7 it's actually kinda based. I'm not sure if it was an official mascot or not, but at a certain point, I believe in Japan they were actually advertising with an anime girl. Officially. But I'm not sure. Принцесса жалуется, что деревня проклята. Опачки. Ля креатура. So, getting some creepy Silent Hill vibes now. It's giving me traumatic Silent Hill flashbacks. Silent Hill PTSD. Oh no. To be quite honest with you guys, I actually did see some nightmares after playing Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. The original versions, of course. I heard they were gonna remake Silent Hill 3, by the way. But first they are going for the remake of the very first game. Because otherwise it wouldn't really make much sense. The story starts in the first game and continues in Silent Hill 3. So we wanna begin with a remake of the first one and possibly follow it with a remake of the third one. Would make for easy two games to sell. Also heard that Silent Hill Life, despite being more in line with the Japanese tradition, is actually horrible. It's more like Silent Hill feminism, something like that. And not to mention it's not really Silent Hill, apparently. Definitely not in terms of gameplay, some kind of Souls-like. Made to resemble Silent Hill. I am curious enough to try it out one day. And since we just finished Metal Gear Solid 8, I just might. Okay, this guy just refuses to go down by himself. Yuck. Was expecting him to go to the ground at a certain point, but no. Думал, упадет на землю, но нет. Пришлось помочь ему с этим. Так. Сам падать отказался. I was just waiting for this guy to do some kind of move to get on the ground. I mean, it's 2 AM, I'm playing at a bit of an autopilot, not gonna lie. Yo, she kinda cute. Set me house. Priestess of the Gale Shrine. Princess Fears. Crimson Helm. Так, интересно. Тут в святилище обитает монстр, которого надо одолеть, чтобы вернуть ветер в деревню. Но, ребята, признаться, я сейчас очень изрядно подустал. Ой, то, что мы одолели монстра, на самом деле, то, что мы ее спасли, тут открыло возможность использовать кисть части этой деревни. Наверное, фусе. Да, фьюсе, это было бы забавно, принцесса. Предохранитель. But yeah, guys, it's 2 a.m. 2:08 a.m. I still wanted to even work out after the stream and maybe play some DBD with friends. And I'm already extremely exhausted. It's probably gonna, both things are probably gonna have to wait. I don't blame you, however, it was a fun time. I had fun in both Metal Gear Solid Data, which had much more people today. In Arc Raiders we did quite good despite losing some audience. And in Akami it was quite a pleasant finish to the stream, quite a nice cool down. Play DVD till 7 a.m. No, I skipped my alarm clock. I forgot to simply enable my alarm clock again. I don't know why I disable it each time, but I forgot to enable it. And I slept till like 5 p.m. today, it's terrible. Так. You can see me on Steam. I understand. But I don't think I ever played like... No, maybe sometimes I did when... You see, with my friends, they've got a 2-hour difference from me. So when it's 2 a.m. for me, it's only 12 p.m. for 12 a.m. for them. No. But thank you very much for tuning in. And Deadman, you... I'm sorry, but we are ending the stream right now. I'm exhausted. It's 2 a.m. for me. But thanks for stopping by. And thank you guys very much for watching. Our next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, very, very soon. Следующий стрим уже совсем скоро, ребята. Во вторник 8 по Москве. Спасибо тем, кто подкачался сегодня, кто смотрел. Спасибо Вечеров стрим, что поддержал меня сегодня. Thank you, watch our streams for your support today. And I shall see you guys next time. But for now, увидимся, ребята, в следующий раз. А пока что... Bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night. And love you too. Ta-da.